All right, welcome to another Demarcation Media live stream. And I'm just double checking because I had this split second thought that, oh my gosh, I didn't connect my mic, but luckily I did. So today we are building a Star Citizen not Lego set. I stumbled across Melonman Studio on Instagram, and they've been making Star Citizen ship models. There's like, I think they're up to 4 or 5 now, and I think that's really cool because I really like Star Citizen, not as a game, but as a design style. I think their ships are awesome. Flames, good question. For those of you who don't know, Star Citizen is, I don't know if it's the most immersive, but it might be. Basically, it's a really, really big scale space game. It's what Starfield should have been. Basically, you can get in a spaceship, you fly out of atmosphere, you can fly through the galaxy to another planet, fly down to it without ever hitting a loading screen. That's the idea. And there's all kinds of stuff you can do. You can be a bounty hunter. You can do cargo hauling missions. You can go and do mining missions. There's all sorts of stuff you can do. But a big part of the game is what ship you choose, how you choose to outfit it, and how well you fly it. So today we're going to be building the F8C Lightning, which is a heavy fighter. This is made for one person to fly. It's got no cargo capacity, no real passenger capacity. It's meant to just get in there and dogfight the heck out of things. And this is actually the inner box. I was super impressed by the packaging for this. This is really high end. We have 2 boxes, and then if you flip it around, there is the Star Citizen logo, and it says made by the community. So that's super cool. There's box 1 and box 2. We have quite a few people in the studios. Roblox God, that's quite the name. Israel the Nation, Zarnox. Is this Star Trek? No, Star Citizen. Soundwave Prime, Mason Henry. Yeah, not Star Trek. Star Trek doesn't have fighter ships quite like this. They tend to be very capital ship focused. Oh yeah, here's some screenshots from the game. So that's the back of the ship in game. Do we have a front view of the ship in game? Which also, by the way, these instructions are like really nice as well. There was the bit of art. Do we have anything in the back? Oh yeah, there's all the like Kickstarter backers here. Why is Colorado so hot? Hey dude, it's hot here too. It's been stupid hot here. It was like 100 degrees yesterday. Not fun. Also, you get this little card with it. So one side has the, like, I don't know if you want to call that blueprint view, but then this side is the shiny side. Also, I'm realizing my face cam is tilted downward a little bit. We're gonna tilt that up. Also, did I just see Muto join the chat? Welcome! It looks just like a Lego set. It is very similar to, it's got Lego style bricks, but it also has Mega style bricks. So we're gonna see how good this is. It's actually using Sembo Blocks bricks. Maybe I should have put that in the title. But yeah, it's Sembo Blocks bricks, designed by Melonman Studios, officially licensed by CIG. And I need to wipe my studio down. Also, I'm gonna be using this little Blacktron man as a pilot. So I'm actually pretty excited for this. We're gonna set one box over here. May not be here for the whole build. It could be a long build, so anyone, this goes for any stream, like at any time really. You're free to pop in and out. There's no obligation to sit here and stay through it all. But let's see. How's this look? This is box 1. All right. I already see that Sembo. Oh, I probably should not put that over there. I'll put it down here. I see that Sembo logo on some of the bags. All right. So we've got 3 Oh, there's also a light kit in here. Bag 1. They have it labeled, guys. That is a good thing. Blockies. Yeah, Shining 5 is being revealed right now, slowly. Yep, you guys can see Sembo. I've looked at Sembo's stuff before. Hey, I mean, those parts look pretty good. But yeah, I've looked at Sembo's model kits before. I've never really used Sembo's actual blocks. Going to give it lights. Yep, there is a light kit for the thrusters, which is awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and open up these bags, and then I'll pray us in, and we'll get started. Light kits come in bag 2. Also, there are some printed pieces in this set, and there are some stickers that we're going to have to put on. Which, there's an explanation for why. Basically, printing across multiple pieces, they weren't sure that was a good idea, so... which I understand. That's understandable. Roblox God, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. They have would have, like, the Galaxy 8 rare to have been. Do they? Shiny Optimus Prime? I haven't seen that. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and pray, Sam. Well, Lord, thank you for another weekend, another opportunity to stream. I ask that this would just be a fun and uplifting experience for everyone who joins. In Jesus' name, amen. But yeah, I've been paying attention to the reveal so far, but I haven't seen anything about Shiny. You have 2 secret rares. Grimlock, Dinobot mode, and Blue Optimus. Oh yeah, the Blue Optimus is interesting. I like the idea of it, but then Blockies instantly made it obsolete by releasing a better version. Also, what is this piece? I've never seen that before. I don't know where they got that from. I think they must have just made that up. Also, this feels good. So far, these pieces feel like Lego. Oh, there's some rings, too. Some gray rings. Yeah, this feels like Lego. These are nice quality. Galaxy version. Yeah, Galaxy version 6. Flames, welcome back. Roblox, I love all the Blockies unboxing and builds. Well, that's good because I really like making them, so I'm probably not going to stop anytime soon. Okay. But yeah, I'm impressed so far. This feels really nice. Parts are going together very smoothly. It feels like a Lumibrick set almost. Some of these pieces, you could almost convince me are Lego. Rajadina, welcome. Show the red piece. This little dot, it looks like a bead. Like I said, I've never seen that before. Completely foreign to me. I've never seen it in a Mega set. I've never seen it in a Lego set. Never heard of it. I'm also really hoping, so the big test, guys, the big test is going to be, can I swoosh this around the room? That's the big test. If I can't pick it up and swoosh it around, like if it's not that sturdy, then it won't be as, like I won't be able to give it as good a rating if I can't swoosh it. Because swooshing, I mean, if you got a spaceship, you got to be able to swoosh it. Otherwise, what's the point? Theoretically, though, they have thought about the stability, so I'm hoping that they did. Need some Technic pieces. And this, oh, interesting. It's got a few extra little slots in it. Probably a real Lego piece. Closest. Oh, don't think that's a real Lego piece. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like I said earlier, there's actually some Mega pieces in here as well. Like this. See this? That's 100% Mega. All Mega. I don't think Lego ever made this. But I'm really happy to see that. I love to see when people use Mega parts in these replica sets as well, because Mega has so many useful parts. Like an insane amount of useful parts. So it's good to good to see him being used, even when Mega themselves is doing absolutely nothing with it. Oh, what do we... Wait, hold up, what? Is that what I... Which bag is that in? Oh, there's a printed piece. Which bag is that in? Is that what I think that is? Is that what I think that is? Where is that? Which pile is it in? Am I blind? I might be blind. Ah, I'm sticking to the instructions. At least it's not boiling hot yet. It's supposed to get hot again. That's why I stream it. Oh, it is. What? Now that's a crazy piece. That's not one Lego ever has. I collect Lego. Yes. I do indeed. Sparingly. Sparingly these days. Because they're so expensive. But yes, I do. I have a decent sized collection, although right now a lot of it's oops, a lot of it is taken apart. Flames, you can't stay for the whole stream, very busy. That's very fair. And like I said, it could be a longer stream, depending on how long it takes, because this is not a small set. This needs to go smack dab in the middle. Did I do it? Close. Close. I would say close enough. What theme? All kinds of themes. Right now I'm just wrapping up collecting all of the World Racers sets. I got those. The last one's on the way. I'm actually going to be potentially working with Cheesy Studios to make a retrospective on that, because I have all of the sets. Well, once I get my last order in, I'll have every single World Racer set, which isn't saying a lot because it's only like 6 or 8 sets, but still. First time I've collected a whole theme. But I do like getting some of the newer stuff. Speed Champions is really good. Wait, hold on. Did I do this wrong? Oh, apparently it was an uneven. Yeah, pop that in there. Speed Champions. I like the Lord of the Rings stuff they're putting out. I really want to get Minas Tirith. We'll see if that actually happens. Oh, I don't really know where I would put it right now, but I still really want it. Oh, look, there's another one of those strange pieces. That's a longer one. Weird. I like that they've got different pieces mixed in here. It's not all just copies. Currently building Classic Class Megatron. Nice. I was about to say which version, and I realized they've only done one Classic Class Megatron. No. Nope. Never mind. I'm wrong. Which one? The Bayverse Megatron or the Transformers 1 Megatron? And if it's the Bayverse Megatron, I'm assuming it's the normal version and not the ice version. The ice version is cool, though. So far, the way the instructions are laid out is very easy to follow. I don't feel overly like... Some custom sets, they just do too much at once, and it's a little overwhelming to follow. But so far, no such issues here. Wait. No, I did that wrong. No, I just want... There's good clutch power on these Technic pieces. Oh. Man. That really wanted to stay in there. Oh, yep, Dark of the Moon Megatron. I also wrote him off because of all of the Bayverse kits, he was the most lame. I mean, he had a lot of upgrades, but he was kind of disappointing. Which was, it was a shame. It was a shame. Also, getting these Technic pins in dark blue is kind of crazy. Lego avoids recoloring those, like, with every fiber of their being. Although, to be fair, they avoid recoloring a lot. Transformers 1. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. That one was pretty good. Alright. Got gray ones of these. Oh, I need the longer one. I do need one. No, I need 2 of these. And 1 of these. Again, in dark blue, the recolors are great. So then we take this, and we pop that here. I'm gonna go ahead and put that here. A lot of people, or apparently enough people to make them need to put out like a statement about it. Enough people thought that these were AI generated products, which is sad that we've gotten to that point where people have to be suspicious about like the products being AI generated. But yeah, it is what it is. But I'm here to prove that it's not AI generated. All right, so then this is going to go. Oh, it goes like this. Okay. I like what we're doing here. We are building up a structure. That is good. That is very good. Gives me hope that I'll be able to fly this around the room. And again, these parts feel great. They've really done a good job here. I guess if this is what Sembo sets are like, I might have to pick up some more of the Sembo like brick sets, because I know they do a lot of that. Because I'm liking this. So golly, I need to push this in a little bit more, but it's the clutch power is too strong. The clutch power is too strong. Maybe I can leverage it with something like this. If I can hold it. Man. That is some strong clutch power. Very nice, very nice. That's the thing to worry about now. AI generated products in general I mean, obviously if it's a reputable site, you don't have to worry about that so much. But yeah, there are people that'll AI generate. For example, I saw this one where it was like, what was it? It was, drones. It was like, Marvel themed drones that can like transform. All fake. Completely fake. And it was annoying. I hate it when people do that. It's so... And maybe you get something if you order from them. Maybe you get nothing. What blocky Transformers would I recommend? I mean, I recommend most of them. Also, it really depends on like what line are you looking at. Because, you know, I have a lot of recommendations, but it depends on if you want like the big ones, the little ones, the in-betweens, Action Edition, Champion Class, Defender, Galaxy, Shining. There's so many choices. We are not lacking for choice when it comes to blockies. There's only 14 people. I mean, that's pretty average for something that's not a blockies, at least for this channel, for right now. I'm still, really, this channel, I'm actually still building it up, right? Like, it's only been a couple years at this point that I've really branched away from Mega, so YouTube is still kind of trying to figure out where I fall. Because I post this sort of thing, and then I post model kit stuff, and then I post action figure stuff, and YouTube really wants me to just be in one of those niches. So I'm kind of trying to force them to put me into all of them. I want to just be a hobby channel, and it takes a minute. So it doesn't show, YouTube doesn't show to as many people when it's kind of like, well, what niche are you in? I don't know, it's, playing the algorithm game is weird. It's my least favorite part of this whole thing. Who should stop being sponsored by teams who use AI to advertise? Well, here's the thing. There's a big difference between using AI to upscale your pictures and add backgrounds, because a lot of times that's the sellers that do it. Keep that in mind. Temu is like eBay. The sellers are the ones choosing things. So the sellers are the ones choosing to choosing to put AI on them. It's the same on AliExpress. You know, they'll be like, oh, I want to take a picture of this product, and I don't want to take the time to actually like make it look good, so just AI do it. It's all over the place. Like I said, even eBay, they use it. Super annoying. Oftentimes, if it's too AI'd, I won't use that listing. But if the product is a real product, for example, the Fenrir, one of the sellers I got the Chic Mainland Fenrir from used AI quite a bit on their listing. And I know the product is real, so I wasn't unsure about that. But the listing just looks really tacky. I don't like it when they do that. Just finished building it. Nice. Oh, corporate uses it. That's not surprising either. Heck, Coca-Cola used AI to fully generate some of their ads. It's getting ridiculous. I mean, we've seen corporate getting lazier and lazier. You know, they're firing people that really, you know, should be the ones doing the work, replacing it for people that don't know, and then, oh, wait, it's cheaper to use AI. Fire everyone. Eventually, they're going to learn, though. Nobody wants that. Oh, hey, look, another mega piece. Another mega piece. Oh, wait, did I do this wrong? I did. This is supposed to go inward. This is supposed to go inward. I need to pay attention. This is a big set. I don't need to mess it up. Wait. I've already forgotten something. How did I do this? Okay, so this needs to come off again. Newer blockies model you got is a Stormtrooper. The Stormtrooper is awesome. The Stormtrooper is really good. I need to work on my Luke and Han Stormtrooper review. I might do that today. Although I have so many videos. There's so many videos to work on. I'm trying to work on a Republic Customs Army Builders review because Republic Customs has released so many awesome, cheap clone army builders that at this point I need to just work on the video or else I'm going to fall behind even more. But yeah, I actually get quite a few, over the recent years, quite a few sponsorship offers from actual AI services companies like AI voiceovers, I don't even know. There's been so many, and I don't even bother. Like, I don't even bother responding half the time because it's just not worth my time to bother saying anything. So that's an instant no from me. It's another thing with like Temu because the products are real and the ads are stupid. But then again, I'm also making them ads. So I'm also having a hand in making real ads with real footage. So if I just say, yep, you guys used AI for crappy corporate ads, well then guess what? Now I'm not doing the real ads. Do Clone Wars line. It would, in fact, be an infinite money glitch. We do know that there are clone troopers coming, but a Clone Wars specific with the Clone Wars art style, holy moly. Honestly, they could just crank out like 12 clone trooper variants a year and people would eat it up. Absolutely eat it up. There would be so much money. It would be absurd. I can feel the heat rising. I think it's supposed to be like 98 today. Not looking forward to that at all. Because, you know, so yesterday I sat down to film and it was so hot down here and I was just sweating and I was so sweaty that I couldn't film because if I put my hand down, I got my studio sticky. It was awful. I had to stop filming and then go do editing. But then it was so hot that my computer was getting on the verge of overheating because of how hot it was. So I had to turn my computer off. It was crazy. I hate this heat. This is terrible. The heat wave is going down, but Blockies shipped to every location. Have you tried Big Bad Toy Store? because Big Bad Toy Store ships to a lot of places. I've even shipped. I bought something for All Things Halo a couple years back, and I had it shipped to him from Big Bad Toy Store, and he's all the way in Australia. So if they ship to Australia, it's likely that they ship to you as well. If you go to my Transformers Prime short, there will be a QR code there that'll take you straight to Big Bad Toy Store's Blockies section. You can check. I would recommend checking them, because Big Bad Toy Store is also a really reliable site. Where am I to get that much heat in the house? So my house doesn't have air conditioning. We just don't have it. We rent, and the house that we rent doesn't have any like central heating and cooling. And then the hold up, that's not the right one. The basement in particular has really small windows, so there's not even that much airflow. So yeah, no AC whatsoever, which certainly makes things difficult from time to time. Okay, so we do this. This is interesting. I'm not really totally sure. Oh, hold up. Oh, I see. Come off. Well, this thing certainly is not going to fall apart on you. Careful with pre-orders for a Big Bad Toy Store. Roger Dina, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Flames, what do you mean be careful about the pre-orders? I've not experienced any issues with their pre-orders. Heat is a real pain for sure. You just finished your final year in uni. You've been on a blocky shopping spree. Hey, that's a great way to celebrate finishing. Do I need to pop this all the way through? I don't think I do. I'm not sure why this moves. Is this a landing gear? There's a lot of movement going on here. I don't actually really know what I'm building at the moment. Only time you pre-ordered, it never arrived. Are you sure you actually pre-ordered it? Like, did you get the confirmation? Because not only is Big Bad Toy Store one of the most trusted sites on the internet, they also have really good customer support, and contacting them can clear things up really fast. I bought from them before, and the figure I bought had quality issues. It wasn't their fault, it was the manufacturer's fault. But they replaced it twice with it, like, super fast too. Their customer service was really responsive. So I'm not sure, like, if you actually got a confirmed pre-order and didn't receive it, that definitely should have been something to talk to them about. Bo's elbow snapped off. What? How do people do this? Isn't that one that you got an extra joint? Or am I thinking of something else? So I'm pretty sure that's just the standard joint that comes on some other Blockies champion class kits. There we go. Whoops. Ended up ordering it off of... Probably because the figure got delayed like a year. Oh, well, they might have just canceled your pre-order at that point. Because, like, that happens sometimes. There have been multiple occasions over the years where a company is like, oh yeah, we're putting out this figure, and then it just gets delayed forever. I pre-ordered something from Bombus Bee last September, and I'm still waiting for it. It was supposed to have shipped in December, but it got delayed, and now I'm still waiting. It's so annoying because I wanted to have that figure for this summer to go out and do photos with. Guess I'll just have to do it in the winter. A spare wrist joint. Oh, that's a bummer. How did the joint snap exactly? Because depending on where it snapped, it's possible you could try to fix it. Also, you could contact Blockies about it. That is also another possibility. Wait a minute. What am I doing wrong? Yep, that's not... I just tried to put a round peg in one of the Technic star holes. That's never, ever going to work at all. Alright. This is a very complex build so far. But they have set it up in a way that not once have I felt like I have no idea what to do. Like, this is good. Also, can I get my light? Yeah, there we go. My light a little bit more over here. I am impressed with Melonman Studio. Again, once it's built, we'll really be able to figure out if this is worth it. But so far, I'm enjoying this build quite a bit. I think the retail for this is like 130, 150. Which, given that it has how many pieces? This is a... Where does it tell me the part count? There was a part count somewhere. Wait, where's my parts count? I thought I saw it. Like 1,600 pieces or something? Anyway, for how many parts and the fact that you get a light kit and that it's a licensed thing, that seems like a pretty good deal to me. Midstream adds. Peg goes into the forearm, broke at the base. It's possible to fix that, potentially, if you use some cement. Some, like, Tamiya model cement. You might be able to get that fixed. But also, trying to contact Blockies would probably be your best first move to just see if you can get that part. You only have one IDW Decepticon. Well, it is Tarn. I don't know if you really see that as a problem. But also, we've not really gotten that many IDW Decepticons. That's something we need more of. Midstream ad. Yeah, that, unfortunately, the ads do help me continue to make videos, so, Flames, thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your busy day, and we will see you around. Ultra, welcome. You know, it's a little confusing because there's another fella who goes by Ultra who used to pop into the streams a fair bit when I did Mega stuff. I haven't seen him pop in for a while, so now I'm going to get confused as to which Ultra I'm talking to. Because that's Ultraman Ultra. And then the other Ultra is Elite Ultra. So Halo Ultra. Which, speaking of Halo, how many of you guys have been keeping an eye on the new Halo remake stuff? They've been revealing a lot, and it all looks really freaking cool. I am very much looking forward to playing that. I don't know for sure. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I don't know for sure, but I'm kind of thinking that might be landing gear. I don't actually know. I'm just kind of guessing. I'm making things up as I go. But we are rapidly rolling through this bag. Action Edition Soundwave, he's cool. He is quite cool. The sound feature is a neat gimmick, even if he does sound like he's gargling, like, gravel or something. 2 Decepticons. Oh. Yeah, that's not exactly the best mix there. Oh, I'm about to use some of the funky, unrecognizable pieces. So right now we're using a lot of Mega parts. Or parts that originally came from Mega's design team, I guess I should say. Those are Mega, like I showed earlier. And then we're going to take these little funky... See, Mega has a part like that, but it's attached to the brick. this like extra tube thing is interesting, and I kind of like it. There's a lot of mock potential with these parts, although given how the sets look, I don't know that I would take it apart for mocks, to be completely honest. I think that would be a little bit of a waste. Transformers Prime Optimus. Yes, Transformers Prime Optimus might be the best kid of the year. The other day, I'm not going to name who it was that did this just because he already took the video down. But the other day, I got a message from TF Shots over on Instagram. You guys have seen him pop up in the chats. He does really cool like photography reviews, lots of posing, cool white backgrounds. Anyway, he sent me a message. He was like, hey, I saw this short pop up on my feed, and I watched it multiple times because there's something off about it. You might want to take a look. So I took a look, and it was this dude that, again, I'm not going to say what his account name was, but it was this dude making a short about Transformers 1 Optimus, and instead of sitting down and coming up with his own thoughts, he took my video and just repeated it word for word. It was exactly a word-for-word repeat of my video, and it was kind of hilarious because he even tried to copy some of the ways that I changed the tone of voice, and it was so funny. He was a bigger, like he's a bigger creator than I am, and he does action figure stuff a lot, but apparently he couldn't be bothered to sit there and think of his own thoughts for these things. Oh, okay, I need to pull this out a little. So I'm gonna do, oh wait, I can't. Do you have to wait for a message that you're qualified in BFC? What do you mean by qualified? Like that they've received your entry? Because if you submitted an entry, then yes, they should respond with an email saying like, yes, you're in the BFC. That's typically how it goes. And then they'll tell you whether it's an outstanding work is like they're gonna show it off a little bit more. And if you get X amount of outstanding works, that like puts you in the running for the exclusive thing for that BFC contest. I think this BFC round is the exclusive Dark Wheels Rodimus, which that's part of the reason why I started entering this one, was because I wanted to get that guy. Zaku fan, yes, the Clone Trooper and Anakin. I need so many of those Clone Troopers. I'll probably do a painting stream to customize some of them. I might talk to Blockies and be like, hey Blockies, can you send me like 10? Can I have like 10? And because then I can just do like a couple different streams, just being like, oh yeah, today we're gonna customize this guy, and today we're gonna customize this guy. Because customizing Clone Troopers is awesome. Okay, we've got this. So we flip this over and pop that here. Then we're gonna make ourselves a little staircase here. 38 minutes. I feel like we're making good time on this. This is coming together quite smoothly. I remember I built a tank from Rio bricks, and that took ages. I think that took almost 4 hours, and it was a very not fun experience. That's like number one on my list for like not fun live build experiences. Captain Rex, Commander Cody, and the rest of the clone commandos. What about like ARC Trooper 5s and Echo and Jesse and like Waxer and Boyle? I think we need more than just Cody, Rex, and some clone commandos. Although getting like Delta Squad would be so cool. Oh wait, this needs to go here first. Voila. Make sure I'm in focus still. Okay. So we're gonna put this on the back. I think the lights are gonna, or the battery unit for the lights is gonna go there. I don't know if it's got a battery in it. I don't know what battery it runs on. If it doesn't have a battery, that'll be a little sad, but it's understandable if it doesn't. You need it and it's my fault. Well, You would have needed it eventually anyway. Because you would have come across it sooner or later. Alright, so we've got that. Now, so this is a Lego piece, but then we're pairing it with a Mega piece. Wait, first, we need to do this. We need Boba Fett. Yeah, Boba Fett. I would like Return of the Jedi Boba Fett instead of like Book of Boba Fett. I like Book of Boba Fett style, but I'd really like his weathered, like, original bounty hunter look. I think that would be cooler. Pop that there. This is originally a Brickhead's interior piece. The colors are also really good. Like, that's a very nice, vibrant green. You're a chud. That's quite a thing to just hop in the chat and say. Why? We need some context here. Why are you claiming that title? They said they received it. Oh. Yeah, no. If you got an email saying they received it, you're good. They've got it. Oh, here's another Mega piece. The only other, like, they only send you one email. They'll either say received, thank you, or another outstanding work, and then it'll be put in the outstanding works category. But if they say, yeah, we received it, you're good. They've confirmed they have it. You're in the BFC. Dinjarin, by the way, when's the giveaway? Giveaway update was put out yesterday. It was put in the comments of the giveaway short. It was put in the comments of the review, and I made a post about it. The winners were all announced, and they're being contacted today. Should be in a couple hours. But yeah, the information is out there. You can. The quickest way to go see it is go to the posts tab, and the whole list of winners is there. All right, I don't really know what this is that I'm building currently, but we're just gonna keep rolling with it. Okay, I thought so. I thought these were gonna connect. Oh, I love these pieces. These are fun pieces. Okay. Oh, now we need another funny little assembly. These are more Mega pieces. Mega pieces for the win. Pop that on there. Very nice. We have some of those ingot pieces, and they don't have the Lego logo. Honestly, the ingot piece is kind of messed up by the Lego logo. You ordered the Transformers 1 Prime. Nice. I'm assuming Action Edition? Well, that didn't come off as smoothly as I had hoped, but that's okay. Alright, then we pop this on like that, and then this goes on here. Golly, what are we building here? Is this like the core piece? I need to get my rag down here and clean my studio a bit. As I'm like filming and stuff, the boxes and whatnot rubbing on the plastic causes like just little gray smudges everywhere. Here it is. Where do you see the giveaway update? What? I just explained where you see the giveaway update. The quickest way to see the giveaway update is to go to the posts tab of the YouTube channel, and you will see a post that is, wait, hold up, what? Oh, that's the ring. You will see a post that's the giveaway winners. Optimus Prime from Wave 5 has axe and the point finger. Oh, you hope. Yeah, they haven't used the pointing finger in a little bit now. So this is gonna go like that, I think. What is this? What the? Oh, that's what those little red things are for? I see. Okay. That's crazy. So what we're doing is we're taking these little red things, and these are acting like studs. Start riding if you win the Transformers Prime Optimus. Oh yeah, I'm not running that giveaway, so I have no idea what the status of that is. Oh my gosh. That's absurd. Those little red pieces allow you to do inverted building that's completely flush. Whoa. I don't know who came up with that, but that's freaking genius. That's so... There's so much you can do with that. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I did miss that part. Okay. I'm assuming I'm not going to use this second ring, so I'll just set it aside for now. Wait, this is the cockpit? I've been building the cockpit this whole time? Because this is the flight stick right here. The question is, are there going to be any studs with which to stick a minifigure in there? Oh wait, there's the little feet grips. So yeah, okay, that's sick. This little pilot's gonna have quite a ship to fly, I think. Okay, and then we're gonna take this. This is, I think, the like screen, kind of a console bit. Again, using mega parts, which is great. Yeah, yep. That is... Yeah, that is what that is. So does that mean it can angle? Quite a few extra pieces, actually. I can't say I was expecting that, but maybe I should have. Alright, so we're going to go to bag 2. The cockpit! The cockpit windscreen! It's a printed piece. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's so many little, like, screw print pieces on... Yes. Man, look at that. That's beautiful. What a freaking awesome piece. So I guess we're going to be putting on the windscreen in this bag. Put that over here, put those over there. Oh, yep, more printed pieces. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's nice. Man, I should have found Melonman Studio sooner. Okay. Let's get rolling here. I'm enjoying the build process, but also I'm impatient to have a built F8C Lightning. Oh, those corners are sharp. Pointy corners. That... Oh, is that another Mega? Kind of. Mega has pieces like this, but I think that they modified that one. Oh, that's a good Lego piece. I like that one. Whoa. I think that's a Lego piece, but that's a very modern one. Kind of crazy looking. Here it is. And, oh yes, the sloped vents. I love these pieces. I love them because of Lego Atlantis. Lego Atlantis had so many that now I really like them. Here? Okay, cool. They're doing the Lego thing and putting colorful pieces on the inside to make sure you can see what you're doing, which for this, I actually really appreciate that. That is a good move because there is a lot of like same colors here. Okay, this is a little confusing here, so I need to make sure to do it correctly. Like that. Watch me say that and then just not do it correctly. I didn't do it correctly. Gosh dang it. I was close though. I was close. I wasn't fatally wrong. Just a little bit wrong. And then we need... I'm assuming this is going to be like one side of the wings, and then we're going to get to the next bag, and that's going to be the other side of the wings. That's how I assume this is going to go. And then this is going to go there. Very nice, very nice. And then... oh, we get to use this weird piece. This weird, like, hyper-modern Lego piece. The world of brick-built sets has changed so drastically over the last couple of years. It used to be that you had Lego and then everything else was garbage. And then Mega really pulled itself together and started making some great stuff. And then we just had brands popping out of the woodwork, putting out great stuff like Lumi Brick. What the heck is this? That's like a Mega piece that they flattened to the end. That's crazy. It's like a hair right in my eye. That's very fun. But yeah, now we've got so many options when it comes to building sets. And I feel like in some ways, well, I mean, I've kind of talked about this before, but in a lot of ways, Lego has fallen behind because they're not necessarily providing superior quality anymore in a lot of cases. And oh, it goes flush. That's why they did that. Ah, yes. But they're also really not providing superior value at all. Also, holy moly, that is beautiful. Oh my gosh. I love seeing... okay, so I was a little bit wrong here. We're really focusing on the cockpit here. That's what we're doing. We're building the cockpit, and the way that side fits together is, oh, so good. They really know how to design things, apparently, over at Melonman Studio. I did look at a lot of their like social media posts, and they had quite a bit about like the designing process. And it looked like they went through quite a few iterations and, you know, stages to get it right, which is good. That's what I want to see. Look at that. Look at that shaping. It's very nice shaping. Okay. Got that weird section again. Interesting. There is some flashing on this brick. That's the first I've seen of that. That's a little weird. I don't like that. Alright. Flashing is cleaned up. It's so hot. It's heating up. Now I'm starting to stick to my instructions. I hate it. Okay. We need this piece again. Another little angle piece. Very nice. Okay. And now we're doing, yeah, we're just duplicating the other side. Where is... There we go. Do that. Wait, did I have to do that to the other side? I don't remember doing that. I did. I did, and I completely missed it. We need one of these interesting pieces here. When am I going to make a blockies video? I mean, that's very... that's very general. I'm always making blockies videos. There are 2 or 3 that are out for members already. I need to work on the Wheels Wave 3 video, Ultraman S Wave 2, Champion Class. Oh, I didn't say that. No, wait, I do need that. Champion Class, Luke and Han. So I'm always making blockies videos. And then, hopefully, Shining 5 will be soon. I don't know when that is exactly. I don't know when it's released. What the heck? I keep finding these weird pieces. It's kind of crazy. Oh, yo, we get to put the cockpit on now. Let's go. First of all, that is beautiful. Excellent shaping. And then we take the cockpit and we pop it on like this. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, let's see. How does this guy fit? How does this guy fit? So the throttle needs to go up like that. It's very much in his face. Can I tilt it up even more? And like that. Okay. Okay, so we have to lean him real far back. Can he fit with the air tanks? That's what I want to know. Oh, I might not be able to have a dude with air tanks be in here. Let's see, if I take the air tanks off, how does he fit? But this is one of the few Blacktron guys that gets back printing, which is pretty cool. All right, so you do this. Oh yeah, lean him back. That's why that goes forward. Oh yeah, okay. So the air tanks really get in the way. The air tanks really get in the way. Gotcha. So we're gonna put the air tanks over there for now, and we will leave them off. Oh, we got some more Lego pieces here. Yeah, they're like lollipop looking piece. So I just saw one of those. Oh, interesting. The hinge bricks are in half. We're coming up on the first hour here. I would say it's still going pretty good for how chunky this build is. This is a big build. I was second guessing my choice to live build it because it was like, oh my gosh, it's just gonna be such a long stream, but you know, I gotta build it anyway, so having the stream just up and running, people can at least pop in and kind of get an idea of how it goes, how it comes together. Right, so we've got this, and then this is going to go on the side. Oh, okay, we get to attach it now. Oh, wait, that's the back of the ship. Hold up. I somehow didn't even pick up on that. Whoop. The ship can bend in half currently. Oh, we're getting a little bit of a tilt. Oh, okay. This is really good. So we're using this piece right here, and this is going to fit through and keep the angle. So now you can't move it up and down. Look at that. Oh my gosh. S tier engineering. S tier engineering. Also, this ship is gearing up to be large. This is not a small ship. It is a single seat fighter, but it's a heavy fighter, so it's larger. It's got more weapons and I think more shields too, but I'm not a Star Citizen expert, so I'd have to go and watch a detox video or something to find that out. But yeah, we're getting a chunky build here. So put that there. There. I love how quick the body came together. Sometimes when you spend ages like just putting separate pieces together, it starts to get like, I'm not seeing payoff. I'm not seeing payoff. The payoff for this was already, like, extremely fast. That is pretty good. Okay. I think we're starting on a wing now. Because, I mean, this ship is mostly wing. Yep, and then we've got the hinge bricks. Where's the lower part of the hinge brick? There we go. We've got a much quieter chat than earlier. Sometimes I'm never sure. Sometimes I'm not sure whenever the chat quiets down if people are just kind of sitting here and watching or if YouTube glitched. Because sometimes YouTube will glitch and like not show new chat messages at all. Okay. Got this. I chose the Mars soundtrack, the Life on Mars, Surviving Mars soundtrack as the backdrop. Wait, hold up. I did something wrong here. This is supposed to face the other direction. As backdrop because it's very similar to Star Citizen music. I didn't have time to make a Star Citizen music mix. And I'm pretty sure I could use it and not get copyright struck. So if I keep building the Melonman stuff, I'll probably do that in the future. But I didn't have time this time. You watched Gundam 2002 on Netflix? Wait, what is Gundam 2002? What is that one? Roger Dino, welcome back. You're still in one. Yeah, the chat's quieted down, so you managed to keep your ranking. A lot more green mega pieces. I like this. I like this shade of green, actually, just a lot. Oh, hold up. What is... Ah! This is when I wish I had a brick separator. Can I use this? There we go. But now can I get it off? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Cool, we're good. So I needed a... Where is it? Yeah, where is it? A 1x2. Just a plain old gray 1x2. There we go. There it is. I keep seeing the hinge pieces, and I keep thinking that's what it is. All right. What the heck? This is such a weird build. Honestly, I think half the reason that I'm enjoying this so much is there's just so many interesting pieces. Like these things. What the heck even are these? Stretched out Lego clip pieces. Roblox God, you're here still? Well, I'm glad we've got people watching, even if the chat's quiet. There's no like requirement that the chat needs to be rolling at all times. Especially with something like this. Sometimes it's nice to just sit there, chill, and watch the stuff come together. Also, we're building a Christmas stripe right now. This is very Christmas colored. Okay. Are we building the canards on the front? Is that what this is? Gundam Seed. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no Gundam show just called Gundam 2002. Gundam Seed. I started watching that a while back, and I absolutely hated the main character. He was such a jerk. He was also just like really like, I don't know, being weird with that one girl. I don't know. It was not my favorite of the Gundam shows. All right. Oh, hold up. Nope, that needs to go one step forward. Then we do that. Then we do this. Yeah, we're definitely building a wing now. I mean, mean, if that wasn't obvious. Wait a minute, what? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. How? Oh. That's what's not right. I just got completely confused about what the heck I'm doing. There we go. So that's what goes there. Blocky's stream is crazy. Yes, that is true. Blocky's just tends to be a very hype product, especially when, you know, we're opening something like the blind boxes or like the lucky draw. I almost bought a second lucky draw. Almost. I decided against it because I'm doing another video with JP fans, and I found a lucky draw on JP fans, and I was so tempted to get it. But the problem is, if the Alloy Optimus wasn't in there, then I wouldn't have a video to make. And if I'm being paid for a video, I've got to make a video. And so I can't just make a second lucky draw video. I suppose I could, just being like, hey, I got the lucky draw off of JP fans, but there was only one, so it's not like anybody could go and buy another one. So it was just not, as much as I wanted to get a second one and get another crack at that Alloy Optimus, it just wasn't the right choice. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Abner's Playtime, welcome. We are going to be getting a look at the SDCC exclusive Lost Light Rodimus from 3.0, because there was quite a few of him on there, and I got one for a pretty decent price. So that's going to be a video, which is going to be fun. And I got an Ant-Man. He's probably not going to get a whole video, but I'll probably do some short or something about him, because I plan on using him for January 2027. For those of you who don't know, the toy photographers community puts on this thing called January each year, where basically it's you post a picture of Ant-Man every day for the entire month, and then your name is randomly drawn. Like, names are randomly drawn, and somebody will win. Usually, I don't know, it's like a gift card or something. Sometimes it's just bragging rights, but it's really fun. I did it 1 year, and ever since, I've not been able to take the time I need to shoot like 30 Ant-Man photos. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to build them up over the year. Once I get that Ant-Man, I'm going to start taking photos as soon as he arrives, and then by time January 2027 rolls around, I will have a whole catalog of Ant-Man photos to post. And the trick, though, is it can't be existing photos, so I have to not post them at all until then. You thought if you buy the whole case, you get the... No, you don't. I was wrong about that. I also thought that you just got everything, but no. Alloy Optimus is like a super rare, but like more rare. He's very rare. He's very rare. And to be honest, as much as I think it's really cool... Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh no, I'm right. This is fine. As much as I think it's really cool, I would really prefer to just get like a Nemesis or Magnus or SG Optimus recolor. Because Blockies did, I'm pretty sure, make up that Alloy Optimus color scheme just for the lucky draw, which is cool. I like that idea. But also, it's not the prime that I want as like my definitive recolor of Optimus, you know? I'm excited that they're doing a shining version of that Optimus, but I'm also like, Blockies, please. Please. We need some proper recolors of that Optimus. Also, I've got 3 of that side. Where's the other side? Am I blind? I am blind. It's hidden. In my denial arc? Denial of what? Alloy Prime? Because there ain't no way I'm getting that Optimus anyway. I'm jealous. Speedball Haro managed to obtain a a case, and somehow he pulled Alloy Optimus. Wait a minute. Oh, there's supposed to be one of these here. But yeah, it's the kind of thing that I'm like, the resale value right now is like $300 or something, and that's absurd. I cannot, absolutely cannot. I can't do that. That's just ridiculous. Okay, I just forgot one smooth piece. Did I get any double? No, you... Wait, that's a printed piece. You don't get doubles from it. Basically, there are a draw again card. And if you get the draw again card 3 times, that takes up the Alloy Optimus slot. If you get only 2 draw agains, that means, oh, you've got Alloy Optimus in there. Okay. Interesting. So this needs to get lined up here and plugged in. Can we get it? Needs to be lined up just right. Ah, there we go. And now we... Holy moly. That's a sturdy angle. What the heck? Man. So far, this is freaking awesome. This might be the coolest set that I've built recently. I am very glad Instagram decided to feed me the Melonman Studio ad. Rajadina, yeah, that, again, it's not meant to be sold the way that people are buying it. You're not supposed to be able to buy a whole case like that. It's supposed to be an extra free bonus thing that if you buy the proper amount of blockies in your local store, you get to, it's like a prize wheel. What we're doing is we're breaking the system, really. We're absolutely breaking the system. Oh, we get to put the first of the stickers on. So firstly, let me go ahead and do this little back build here. So we do a little slope. Nope, this direction. And then we get this little angle here. That. Really? Okay. And then this goes back here. All right, and now 2. Oh, I see. The white on here is a little pink. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, this is going to go across multiple pieces here. I don't always know how I feel about that either. But I understand why they did it, because the little letter basically was like, yeah, it's a lot harder to print across multiple pieces, which is fair. Although Lumibrix manages to do it, which is pretty cool. Maybe I should start from the pointy end. And then, now get my angle right. See, this is the hard part. Ooh, well, would you look at that? I would say that's a pretty freaking good sticker placement, if I do say so myself. Now I can never take this apart again. Because if you take it apart, that sticker's just going to come right off. Some systems are meant to be broken, probably. Pretty darn sure blockies did not mean for this system to be broken. I just think they keep underestimating how popular these things are going to be. And then it turns out to be like this massive rush. I mean, it cost me quite a bit to even get one over here because of how much people were just buying it up. Also, shipping was absurd. Also, hold on a moment. Did I see correctly that... Yo! Yes, they did. They did, in fact, print that angle. That's beautiful. Dog is tired and he's cute when he's asleep. Depending on the dog. Some dogs look gross, but yes, a lot of times dogs do look cute when they sleep. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, then this is going to go... Oh, it's going to go here, across this. That's a lot of studs attaching that thing, which is good. We don't want it to come off. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, so then we got the piece that had the flashing. And why does that have a stick on it? That's not right, but okay. So this is gonna go right here. Oh, it needs to stick up a little bit. Can I see your Transformer 1 blocky stop motion? It depends on if I have the time. I am still desperately playing catch up from when I was sick for a week. I got so far behind on videos. So I've been non-stop just banging my head against videos. Filming and editing like a madman. Yesterday also slowed me down with how hot it was. So I'm really hoping that I can actually get some real filming in today. But yeah, I was going to be doing more videos with Big Bad Toy Store because I have a... Or I don't actually know what the state of it is. I had a collaboration with them. I was going to be working with Big Bad Toy Store. I had a review of Skybound Optimus from 3.0 ready to go. I mean, you guys probably saw the short. And I was really looking into covering a lot more 3.0 stuff, 3.0 Transformers, because they actually are really good for the price. But I have not heard from them in 2 weeks, which is really unfortunate, because like they were supposed to give me feedback and look at that first video and say, hey, look, like this fits and go ahead and release it, or hey, maybe modify some stuff. But that video has been stuck in limbo forever because they didn't get back to me. So hopefully it'll be out for people in a week or so. But he sold out on the site. I don't know if that was my shorts doing, because over on Instagram, over 100,000 people saw that one. So I don't know if that's what caused it to sell out, but I don't know if they're restocking, which it kind of sucks, because if I'm making a review and it's like, oh yeah, this is just permanently out of stock, that's not the best way to, you know, give Big Bad Toy Store attention, and then people can't get the figure that they just looked at. So we'll see. I've emailed them again and basically told them like, hey, you gotta either get back to me within the next week, or I'm gonna have to assume that we're just not doing this collaboration anymore, and I'm just gonna start, because I've got other products from them that I've kind of halted production on those videos because I didn't get approval to release any long form ones. So if they just don't respond, then I'm gonna have to assume like, well, whatever, I just use the products that I got and go from there. But it's disappointing because they started off with a very high level of professionalism. It was really going well, but nothing for 2 weeks. BBTS. BBTS. Well, it stands for Big Bad Toy Store, but I shorten it. Have I seen Ember Obsidian Protocol? Is that... Wait. Is that short that's coming with the Halo game? Or am I going crazy here? Or the like short story that comes with the Halo CE Collector's Edition? Is that what that is? If so, yes, kind of. Okay, make sure I'm properly in focus. Wish I could have a fan running or something, but it would be so loud. I would be pretty much, like, inaudible. And that would kind of suck. You guys are just here, whoa, the whole stream. And at that point, you might as well be muted. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right, let me attach this one on here. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what? How does it seem? Why does that seem too high? Oh, it is! I forgot an entire row. I don't know what you're saying. Then I have no idea. I have no idea. There's a short story that comes with the Halo CE Remake Collector's Edition that's called something like that. Otherwise, no, I have no idea what Ember Obsidian Protocol is then. Okay. We need that. The geometry of this is really good. I'm gonna have to put another sticker on. It's a little nerve-wracking, but slow and steady. That's how you get stickers on correctly. Oh yeah, these are the missiles actually. That's why there's the little warning stripe. Wait a minute, what? And we pop that there. Cool. All right, so flip this around. Yeah, we're just replicating this wing. Cool, that one's actually where it should be. Pop that on. Build. Ah. This is that connector that's going to allow us to get that angle and like lock it in place. Okay, so we take this, and that needs to go back over that. Use of Technic was incredibly smart, because again, you want the frame of this ship to be able to hold up at least a little bit. And that's going to land right there. All right, we get to do this again. See this genius in action. So this is going to go here. And that's going to swing back. We're going to come around here again. Get this in position. That is going to go right in that peg hole. If I get it lined up right. Is it lined up right? There we go. All right. Locked in place. Beautiful. Very solid build so far. Very solid. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, I forgot that same piece again. This. Keep forgetting to put this on. Alright. Now we need that assembly to hold the rest of the stickered panel, which is, this is mostly made out of Mega. I am curious as to whether or not Mega figures will fit in here. I'm kind of thinking they're gonna be too long, but I'm also gonna find out. Okay. We pop this back on. Cool. Now it's time to put the sticker on again. Wait, where did I put my sticker sheet? Over here. Okay. Again, probably putting on the point is the smartest way to start. Oh no, I pulled it all the way back off. That's not what I want. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. It's a little bit of a flexy sticker, so I guess that's probably good. All right, both the stickers on there. Oh, I put it on before the instructions told me. I just looked at it and I was like, why is it telling me to put another sticker on? I just put one on. Don't make me do that again right now. I don't mind the stickers so much. I really just mind the, like, oh, if you mess up, that's probably it. You're just not really going to get another chance. Most of the time, anyway. Like, sometimes Gundam kits will give you extras just in case you mess up, which is super nice. It's very reassuring. And I'm like, okay, I can mess up if I have to, you know, if I just can't quite get this. But Lego is like, White, you messed up. Ha! You just don't get a sticker anymore. Get good, noob. Okay, we're gonna do the same deal here. Ah, I thought I had it attached. Make sure that's really solidly in place. I forgot this piece here. I just dropped it inside the ship. What the heck? Alright, it's feeling swooshable so far. It's feeling very swooshable, and I'm liking that a lot. Also, we got the Anvil Aerospace logo printed on the piece, which is what we want. Absolutely fantastic. And then from here, where does that... Oh, ooh, wait, hold on. So that just attaches like this? Oh, it goes over the entire piece. Okay, gotcha. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. That's freaking beautiful. And then this is going to go like that. So we've got the slight tilt at the front. We've got the angling here. Oh, man. This is some staggeringly good engineering. That looks cool. It is very cool. Not only does it look cool, but like getting this put together so far has been incredibly satisfying. Seriously, like it's been a while that since I built something that made me go, what? This much? This is just that good. This is 100%, like 150 bucks for this feels like theft. It feels like it should be 200, to be honest. Now, do I want them to up the prices? Absolutely not. I want it to be affordable for people. But still, like, for the amount of work that went into this, like, honestly, some of this engineering puts some of Legos to shame. And they're being geniuses by mixing brick brands and getting, you know, they're getting the pluses of both Lego and Mega, putting it into the same model, and then making a few of their own pieces, which is great. Also, another freaking printed piece. Yes. Oh, wait. I put that on the wrong side. Well, am I going to do it for the other side? I'm assuming I'm going to do it for... Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I am doing it for the other side. Okay, so we just put that there. Look at that, danger. I forgot to put those pieces on. There's definitely a lot going on in this build, and you do need to pay attention. You do need to pay attention. Although I will say, it probably would be easier for somebody that's not, you know, live building it. Because, you know, I run my mouth for like a 90% of this live stream because it's a little awkward, you know, to just see somebody sitting there completely dead silent building and you join and it's like, did I just walk into your room while you're building? And like, did you mean to be streaming? I've seen a couple streams like that. Also, it's really funny when people stream and they don't like show what it is they're building. It's just kind of like the instructions or their desk. It's done? Oh, it's not. Oh, we're not done yet. We are not done yet. This is just, oops. That piece is not super secured. We're gonna build some wings out and then we need the thrusters on the back. I did forget to put this on now. So we need to pop this on. And that can go on the rest of the way, like so. Okay, that's beautiful. All right, so that is bag 2 complete. Now it's time for the lights, guys. We are gonna build some lights. This is gonna be cool. Oh, we got a lot more printed pieces too. Yo, that's nice. Holy moly, look at that. That's beautiful. I think we're gonna build the guns. There's like a triple barrel gun turret on top. I think that's what we're gonna build next. If this bag will open. Yep, here we go. So this is the lights. I don't know if they have the batteries in there or not. But very simple little light. Oh, they don't have the batteries. Wait. They have the batteries in there. Let's freaking go. I don't have to go get more weird batteries. Look at that. So these are going to be the thrusters. How cool is that? Super simple little self-contained unit there. Also, look at this. Oh my gosh, it's printed on both sides? Lego. Be ashamed. Be ashamed, Lego. This is... You're being smacked up and down with this. There's more. There's more printed pieces. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Alright, we're just going straight into working on the lights. Cool. I'm all for that. Let's get these lights hooked up. I am so surprised Melonman Studio hasn't gotten more attention. Because I think I might be one of the first to reach out to them about this. And, oh, wait, I see. So this is going to go here. And, like, this needs more attention. This needs more attention. This is so freaking cool. So far, it's also feeling solid, too. Like, I can swoosh it, which, that's what I want. That's the big test. We're going to, at the end, try swooshing it a little bit. Okay. No, it's a 3-stutter. I need it. What the heck is... What is this? It's printed, but I've not seen that piece before. I don't think that's a real piece. I think they made that up. They totally made that up. Oh, it's the red one. Where'd I put it? Did I even ever have it? Don't think so. Okay. And... Is that what that does? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Ultra, welcome back. So we need this. No, the white. And lots of 2x3s. They like their 2x3s. Then the wing. I can always, like, I always know it's a long live stream when my knees start going numb. Because I am just kneeling on the floor. Not the most effective way to do things, but my table is not tall enough for me to sit on a chair. I think. Forsythia, welcome! I'm blind. I'm legally blind and cannot see. Yeah, those pieces were right in front of me and I still didn't see them. And then these ones, so let me pop this here. So this is like the whole tail end that we're putting together right now. The actual ship in Star Citizen actually comes with thrusters in the center as well, but they omitted those so that there's an actual access panel for the thrusters on the sides that light up, which is an understandable design choice. I suppose they could have just printed a thruster on, but it wouldn't have lit up, and that might have been a bit strange. There's 5 of these. Okay. So then... Don't use a chair. No! None of my streams, none of my reviews, none of it I'm in a chair. I'm always kneeling. Like, if I stand up, like, you can see, I'm way out of screen. So if I were to sit on a chair, I'd be, like, up here. And that's not close enough. It's not close enough for me to reach the pieces down here. All right, we're building the same assembly, but for the other side. Inevitably. When building a spaceship, honestly, when building a mech, a spaceship, anything, you're gonna have to just duplicate the side. It's just gonna happen. Yeah, you're not the first person to be surprised by this, but yes, every video that I've made, unless I'm sitting at my desk, has been shot kneeling. And I've been doing that for about 1,000 videos now. Because even back when I was at my old couple houses, like, it was always the same. I never had space for a chair, so I had to make do. And I still make do. I mean, I've to quote the meme, you know, I basically built the channel in a cave out of a box of scraps. I mean, I started this with really subpar equipment. Technically speaking, my lights are really subpar, but you don't always need super high-end equipment to do stuff like this. You just gotta enjoy doing it and want to improve. So I improve what I can by learning, and then, you know, once I get more funds, then I can buy better things like cameras. You know, this past year I started doing 4K because I was able to get to the point where I was like, all right, my channel's making enough that I can buy this really expensive camera. Editing table has a chair. Yes, it does. What's the next Blockies build? I don't know. It depends on what Blockies sends next. So I'm not entirely sure what we'll be building next. I don't know when either, because I don't think I've got any Blockies to build right now. I'm actually almost out of things to build. I've got some more Exoforce Lego that I could build, but that's about it. J-Mations, do I still buy Lego Clone GCC Customs? From time to time. I've actually just, all of the stuff that I've looked at, I've just worked with them, so they've provided it. I haven't just bought one normally yet, but I do still look at them from time to time, because I do like their work. Republic Customs, I think, beats them, though. Okay, so this... Okay, so... Oh, I see. They're leaving that gap. Sneaky. Okay, see, there's that gap. That's for the wires, to make sure that the wires don't get pinched. Cool. That's excellent. Then we're gonna lock a lot of this in place with this. Absolutely beautiful. That is freaking solid. Iron Man reference, yes. You wanna see the Batmobile thing from Blockies? Oh, you mean Blockies wheels? The Blockies wheels? Also, I really want to look at the DC Defender Wave 2, which I need to release Batman Wave 1. Maybe I'll release that video later today. I don't know. Guys, I have so many videos to release that I've actually gotten to the point where it's a little difficult to figure out when and how to release them, because I just have so many. I could probably release a video a day for a week, maybe 2 weeks, and that would catch me up. But I don't want to release a video a day because a video a day means not everyone's going to be able to watch it. That's too much content at once. That's actually bad for the YouTube algorithm too, because if you're putting out too much, it's not going to be able to keep up with like pushing it out to people. You're low-key dropping the most massive dump. My guy, do you have anything in your brain beyond like modern slang? I think I have yet to hear a comment from you that's not just modern slang. Like that's a TikTok comment moment. Like what? All right, make sure that's lined up. Cool. And once we, oh wait, probably should attach it to the piece. DC Wheels has rubber. Wait, I didn't know that. I think I might need a poke blockies about that. See, the problem right now is a lot of their stuff, like DC, Marvel, Star Wars, a lot of it, they're still working on getting the licensing for overseas. And if they're aiming to get the licensing for overseas, they prefer me to wait. And so they don't send the product right away because they would prefer me to look at it, you know, once it's fully licensed for the US and I can say, hey guys, you can go and buy it, which makes sense. Using Snyder's Justice League. I know that a lot of people don't like that, but I gotta say, they did do a good job. Like, the Batman suits looked really good. They changed Aquaman, and he actually looked, like, really intimidating. So, I think it was a good choice. Well, okay. Let me take that back. I don't know if it was a good choice, but they executed it well. Like, the Flash looks pretty good. The Flash barely looks like the Snyder Flash. He just kind of looks like the Flash, which is, like, cool. I'll take that. But yeah, it was a bit strange. But hey, we got a Superman now. A little chubby Defender Superman. And who knows where we'll go from here. I'd love to see a little tiny Batman Beyond. I think that would rock. So I'm blind again. Yep, it was literally right in front of me. Literally right in front of me. Yes. Is Republic Customs reliable on shipping? Republic Customs is very reliable. I've never had any complaints about them. I do know. So here's the thing. Sometimes their shipments get delayed by the factory because, like, you know, they had to change something or whatever. So if you're going to buy from them, I highly recommend that you join the Republic Customs Discord because he posts a ton of updates there. Also, right now, until the end of the month, he is running a clone design contest where basically you can design their next clone trooper if yours wins. And so I'm actually going to wrap up my entry today because I think that's super cool. I would love to be able to see my own custom clone design get made and, like, available for people. Super awesome. I think I've got a solid design. I don't know how well it'll compete against everybody else because everybody else is churning out some really good stuff too. But we'll see. A 2x3 smooth? A 2x3 smooth. Ah, yes, there it is. Nightwing blockies. I really want to get Nightwing. They won't send it right now because, again, licensing. I'm so tempted to just buy it myself. But they are doing a proper Batman soon. They're doing the Hush version of Batman, and actually they're doing the Absolute Batman at some point. I don't know when those are coming out, but they revealed Batman and Catwoman from Hush, and they revealed Absolute Batman. And I think a lot of people are going to eat those up. I think that's going to be a good selling couple products. 3 big guns is a good idea. Yeah, when you're going up against, like, bug demons, that seems like something you'd want. It's funny, Batman's like, I never use guns. And then he's like, actually, look at this autocannon that I'm putting on my Batmobile. Haha, autocannon go burr. Haha, giant machine gun go burr. Might have to pick that up soon. I don't know when it's coming out. They did just reveal the prototype, and we know that sometimes it takes a while to get from the prototype to the actual product. Transformers Prime Optimus. That took a little bit. But it's usually worth the wait. You know, I would prefer them to take some extra time and, you know, really get it right, really get the licensing right, than to rush it out and have a Blocky's Wheels situation where they stole art or something. Okay, we got that. What the? What? What? That's crazy. That's not a Lego piece. That's not a real thing. They made that up. But it's a really good piece. Oh, after the release. Yeah, gotcha. Yep. This is going to be... I don't need that. This is going to be, I think, quite a year for Blockies. I mean, it's already been kind of a crazy year with the release of Transformers Prime Optimus. I do think that's going to be the most popular... Oh, what the heck? I think that's a Mega thing. I think that'll be the most popular one this year. But Blockies is full of surprises, so who knows? Who knows? Who knows what else they have cooked up that we have no idea about? I'm really impatient for Galaxy Wave 11. I really want Ultra Magnus. If I can't get Nemesis, at least Ultra Magnus. And one of the coolest Ultra Magnus designs, IDW. But yeah, to be fair, the Hush Batman was revealed like once at like one show, and then they kind of haven't talked about it since, which is fair. You know, you don't want to show off a prototype too many times if you're going to take a year to finish it. But yeah, it was easy to miss. Blockies jumped out of nowhere. Yes, I probably should just schedule this one of these days. I've been planning a video, sitting down and being like, this is how Blockies has just appeared out of nowhere and like taken things over. And continued to upgrade their products. But I want to show off like how they're upgrading. But the problem is, every time I sit down, I'm like, all right, I got all the products I need to show off their upgrades. And Blocky's like, by the way, we've just upgraded again. Oh my gosh. I love to see it, but at the same time, I can't keep up. Okay, that's pretty good. Also, what? That's not real either. This is a enlarged version of a Lego piece. Crazy stuff. This jet design reminds me a little bit of a Quinjet, like Avengers Age of Ultron Quinjet. That kind of style. IDK Jack, welcome! Okay. So this... Oh yeah, we're getting close to... Oh boy. We're gonna have to put another sticker across multiple pieces. But we're getting close to actually putting the lights in place. The back just has to be finished. Spider-Man, B&D, Mega Man, Batman's more Naruto. Yeah, so much. There's so much. Like, if I tried to review everything, I would need to quit my job. My day job. And, oh, yo. That's some really good printing. I would need to quit my day job and just be making videos full time. Which, that's a possibility. That actually could happen. Depending on how the channel goes this year. Oh, I need to slide it up a little bit more. You know, it could be that I go full time with the channel. But I don't know yet. That's why I have to... Well, I don't have to. I could just choose not to. But that's why I have been doing things like the Temu sponsorships, because that gets me closer to being able to do, like, more videos. But we'll see. Is that something God wants me to do? I don't know yet. The channel's growing. I know that much. I didn't plan to do this channel, so he's got something in mind. So I'm just kind of rolling with it. Seeing how I can grow things. Also, that was really nice. But yeah, I think it would be cool to do this full time. Let's see. Does this go? that. Then that goes there. Nice. When am I going to get all the DV7 Super Chases? Already did. Already finished the video, and it is out for members. That'll be out maybe today. I don't know. I might release it today. If I'm feeling nice. But no, I need to get that one out before they reveal Defender version 8. Joker? Oh, you mean Tiny Joker? I don't know. They might. Defender Joker? I could see them doing that. Oh, peeling these stickers off is... Oh, no. Oh, that's a bad move. It wrinkles the sticker a little bit, but... Brother, just stick. Okay, there we go. I have created some texturing on the sticker. That's not really what I wanted, but the piece is on. Then we take this. Just a very, very subtle little angle. Oh, the turret. The main turret. You're going to make a Blockies custom? You're going to make a Blockies custom, or you did? Either way, that's cool. You should definitely do that. I just wrapped up my Blockies Bionicle custom. I'm in the process of working on that video. Showing how I did it, so that people can potentially replicate what I did. Okay. Build the shaping here. Oh, you're currently making a custom. Defender Penguin? Could they even do that? They'd have to make him even shorter and wider than he already is. I don't even know if that's possible. That would be hilarious. I do think that would be one of the funniest villains. Interesting. Not supported on the front. Interesting. So this is the main gun turret, I think. Well, I say main. This is a heavy fighter. It has multiple weapons. But it looks like it'll actually rotate. Which, that'll be fun. If it does. Oh, interesting. Yeah, these are like metallic. Like a gunmetal. 2 shattered glass ratchets. You're making custom out of the duplicate. Hey, that's the way to use duplicates. A lot of people just get mad. I'm like, well, it is custom fodder. So, there's that. What the heck? That's not a real piece. I actually had to go and buy duplicates for my Hero Factory customs. Wait, is this not actually going to rotate? Why would you build a turntable into it if you're not going to let it rotate? That's a little goofy. Like, it's got the turntables to rotate, and then they just don't let you. Okay, so we're going to rotate this around. This is getting to be a big boy. I might have to, like, pull back the camera. So, settle that in place. That's where the main gun's going to be. I'm sticking to the instructions. That sucks. It's so hot. I'm melting. What? That brick doesn't have the peg in the middle. It's Orion Pax, but Defender version. Interesting. Star Wars, The Clone Wars, or Halo? Ooh. That's hard. I like them both for different reasons. I don't know if I could choose one. Halo is the cool military space stuff, and then Star Wars The Clone Wars is all about, like, I like the clone troopers. No genuine idea why you clicked what? Have I seen the Shattered version? Shining version. Yes, I have. I have seen the Shining version. I'm honestly quite surprised to see Optimus and Megatron being reused already. They're really going all in on the movie stuff. which I guess is fine because they're about to switch gears to IDW, I'm pretty sure. But now I'm wondering, like, the Optimus on the bed, that was the dead Optimus. That was supposed to be in this wave. Are we still getting that? Is that going to be the rare? The bed seemed like a pretty big build. Is that going to be its own thing? I don't know. It's opening up a lot of questions that I don't currently have answers for. I guess I could ask Blockies, but... Okay, I need another mega piece. But yeah, Halo versus Clone Wars, that's a choice I don't think I could make. Give you a custom you should make as a Defender version. Ooh. Oh, you know what would be a pretty easy one, relatively speaking? Lost Light Rodimus. I say that because I've been looking at Lost Light Rodimus with the 301. And we've already got Rodimus, so just repainting him in the shades of purple would actually be, I think, decently easy. Put the clip. I don't really love working with 1x1 pieces. They always are difficult to get right. Oh, yo, wait, this is, I think this is what the, engine's attached to. Wait, what? Okay. This is interesting. These pieces here aren't going to be attached. Average? Oh. Average LARPer. That's LARPer. LARP is such an overused word on the interwebs these days. So overused. It's also goofy the way people use it. Like, I don't know. Using it to mean like pretender is kind of... I don't think that works. Like, it kind of works, but usually LARPers are the people that really like the stuff. So 6 of these. Golly. Alright, we're almost on the 2-hour mark. I feel like we're doing quite good. Also, this ship is one you do not want to park in a windowsill. Okay, there's this. Wait, what? Oh! What? Okay, I've never seen anybody actually utilize these bricks this way. That's crazy. Okay, this needs to come up then. So I thought I was going to have to attach them from the top, but these attach this way. That's absurd. That is genuinely absurd. Master Builder status. Whoever designed this, they need Master Builder status. Okay, we use the mega little brackets here. Star Convoy is going to be in DV8. Star Convoy? Which one is that? I don't know. There's multiple convoys, and I'm never sure which one's which. Is that the one, like the anime-looking one? Okay, we go here. And then, oh gosh, so I have a church near my house, and they play the bells every time it hits an hour. And for 12 and 6, they play like songs and stuff. But they always try playing songs that are meant for a piano, and then they're playing it on like a bell synth, and it's an interesting sound to behold. Oftentimes. And today is one of the days where it's a very interesting sound to behold. And Blockies would do another custom contest. They're running one right now. The BFC contest. That's what the BFC contest is. Like photography and customs. That's what you enter. Okay. I'm hoping that we'll roll through box 2 a little faster. Because I don't know if I really want to spend another 2 hours building because it's getting warm down here. But if I must, I must. The set must be finished. Regardless. Because I'm doing a review on it and some shorts and stuff. Because people need to see this. This is absurd. So if I have to stream for another 2 hours, I'll do it. People can pop in and out as they feel. Do you think you can still enter? You have until the 30th of this month to enter the current BFC season. Was it Season of Awakening or something? I don't know. The current BFC season, yeah, you have until the 30th. And you need to find the Blockies post about entering. You have to email the BFC people and give them the information a certain way. Oh, we're building a wing. Okay. Wow. All right. So we got... Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. There we go. Then this goes on. Oh, that's how they do it. So I was worried. I saw in the box that there was going to be a whole lot of brick building here for the wings. But it looks like they're putting a framework of Technic on parts of it. You still have time? Yes. You have, what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks roughly before that season ends? I would definitely try to enter sooner than later, just because you don't want your entry to take too long to get approved or whatever. But yeah, I've submitted 4 entries so far. 1 photography and 3 customs, just because I happen to be finishing all of these customs at the same time. So I was like, you know what? I'll enter them in the BFC. It was fun entering that one time. I've technically entered... I entered Season of Dawn, and I entered... There was like an honor region for the people that had won before, but I never heard anything more about that. I don't really know. I don't really know if they chose winners for that or what. Am I blind? There's not another one. Well, where is it? Did I leave it in... Why does this always happen? Why do I always misplace... To avoid injuries, please do not throw bricks randomly. What? What? The season prize is the clear blue Starscream. I'm pretty sure that was last season, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that was last season. But I am not 100% sure. I thought this season was Wheel's Dark Rodimus. Did I put a piece on wrong? I do. Oh. Oh, I did. I literally... It was... Oh my gosh. Do you know what happens if you win? Well, they will announce... They announce the winners, and then they contact you through email. Using the same email that you entered with. And then they arrange, you know, the shipping and whatnot. Look at that. Holy moly. So then this goes here. And I'm assuming I'm going to have to replicate all of this again for the other side, which might be a little tedious, but what can you do? Because it has to be done. It has to be done. Now this is the part that could end up getting pretty fragile. Which I'm hoping that they've thought it through enough. All right, there's that. And then we get to use another printed piece, which is awesome. And this is gonna go there. And then, oh, I see. Wait, is that attached to, oh no, it attaches to those. So then this is going to go, aha, success. Then we take this, so let's see, how do I run this up and through? You just go up through here, like this. And then we need to slot that in. Okay, there's an engine. And this wire just needs to like hide. I think that's how that does it. Okay, so then you can go in here and boom, look at that. Look at that. Roland Webbin, you're gonna head out. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm assuming it's night for you, given you said good night. So I hope you have a good night. And we will see you hopefully next time. So I realized I forgot to put this piece here. So this goes, look at this. Oh my gosh, what a beast. Also, is there really supposed to be? Nope, there's not supposed to be this extra. Which makes me wonder, did I forget all those other ones? Although those are small pieces, so they're a little bit more reasonably extras. All right, it is time for box number 2. We are officially halfway done, but I think the other half here will be perhaps easier and quicker. But we're gonna find out, because that's what we're doing here. Oh, the stand! I forgot there's a whole freaking stand. Oh, there's literally only 2 bags left. Granted, each bag is like actually 3 or 4 bags, but look at that. There's a stand in there. So I'm gonna set this just off over here. Tilt back down. So yeah, 2 bags left. So we're gonna replicate the wing, and oh yeah, this should be quicker. Box number 2, yes indeed. Can you see the full box? So the full box, actually, there's multiple layers to this. So first of all, you get this. This is the shipping box. The shipping box has Anvil Aerospace and whatnot on here. So you get that. And then you get this box. This is the proper box, which has nice detail on the back. But then you actually have to take the sleeve off the box, and then inside you get a closer view here, and then some stuff around the back. And then the box hinges open like that, and then inside the unboxing process has 2 boxes. So it's an experience to unbox. It's awesome. I really enjoyed it, and they really have put care and effort into making this a true experience. They know what they're doing. They know what they want to do here, and they've done it well. Ooh, some more Mega. Oh, we tilt the camera back down. There's some more Mega styled pieces. But yeah, keep in mind, $150 is like the price for this. Also, I contacted them. I was like, hey guys, do you want me to make a video for you? Because I saw your stuff and think it's cool. And they were like, sure. And they shipped it, and it got to me in like 3 days. Incredibly fast shipping. Yo, there's some more printed pieces. That's cool. Oh, there's some more Mega. This is a Mega piece. So yes, this is truly a special set so far. Okay, so now we're gonna build that same assembly that we just did, but for the other side. So where's my other brick? There we go. Now, are all of the... Oh yeah, they just don't have the stud in the middle. Interesting. Is the cockpit minifigure scale? See for yourself. that is a official Lego minifigure sitting in there. Boink. There we go. Single pilot. He can, in fact, fly it. And it's Star Citizen, which means you can really just put any freaking spaceman in there that you want, and it can work. That's kind of part of why I love these, is because, you know, with Star Wars, you kind of need specific pilots or whatever. Star Citizen, yeah, you're just a random person with a spacesuit that decides to fly ships around. So whatever space minifigures you happen to have will be perfect pilots. And today I chose my little Blacktron guy, because I just put out the short about him yesterday. I got him off of Temu. Completely not sponsored. I just saw that they were on there. Well, I was looking for the Ninjago book, and I saw that, and then I saw the store had that book too, and it was so much cheaper, and I was like, yeah, I'll take that. I wanted to get that guy for a bit, but I can't justify the $40 price. But 20 bucks, 26 bucks. That's a lot. That's a lot more reasonable. Also, still very pleased with the parts quality. The flashing on that one piece was the only thing that I kind of was like, eh. Could have been done better. Ooh, there's more printed pieces. Let's go. Oh, what? What? Golly. I need to stop being surprised, but I'm just... They're doing so much here. This is one giant flex on Lego. This is absurd. Why can the multi-million-dollar company that's been doing this for years not seem to be able to achieve this level of quality for anything close to like a reasonable price? I don't get it. Somebody make it make sense. But I'm blind again. Where is that other one? New Lego blind box. Yes, that is correct. It's the Bionicle cosplayer mask. And I just put it on a translucent red head and then modified that head to fit Blockies better. Ah, yes, it's right here. I am, in fact, blind. Yeah, that, as soon as I saw that Lego was doing that, like we got closer to release, I was like, oh, wait. I have to make a Blockies custom. There's no way, no two ways about it. If I get, if I'm given Tiny Bionicle, I have to turn that Tiny Bionicle into a Blockies. Alright, I need all 4 of these, and then this longer piece. Man, this is such a long stream that a lot of the people that started at the beginning are not even going to see the finished product unless they decide to come back. Sure you get all of these connected, and then this one just kind of floats out here, but each individual one needs to be attached. Cool. There we go. Easy. Now we do that thing with these bricks again that I haven't seen Lego do in ages, even though they put studs on the back of those pieces. Still don't use it. I mean, I know they do from time to time, but I just feel like it doesn't get used enough. It's an underutilized feature. Do I know the sound wave? Nice. You'll hopefully be able to see the finished product. We won't go for another 2 hours. Have I seen the Bricks and Minifigs drama? I have. It's incredibly disappointing. I've actually been to a couple Bricks and Minifigs stores, and I thought they were pretty cool, although they tend to be very overpriced when it comes to old Lego. Like, I bought a couple minifigures that I was like, this is kind of overpriced, but if I bought it from Bricklink, I'd have to pay for shipping, so it would kind of be the same. I actually tried to sell some to them, and I had a original Phase 2 Captain Rex that I was trying to sell them. And they were basically like, yeah, we wouldn't really give you much for it. And it's like, what do you mean? Bro, you would sell this for like $80 or $90 in your little case. And you're like, well, we could give you like 15 or 20 for your whole bundle. And I was like, heck no. It was lame. It was very lame. So now I'm like, golly, I'm never going back to bricks and minifigs again. I'm eagerly waiting to see the system fall apart. Whoops. I know there's a lot of individual franchise owners that are being affected, but like, nah, they've got to. Their business needs to break. Maybe the individual franchise owners can then take full control, but like the CEO and then the other dude that was involved, they need to go to jail. Like, they just straight up do. All the cops that are in on it as well, they need to go to jail. It's a mess. It's an incredibly disappointing mess that, yeah, I will not be shopping there again until something massive changes. Because I'm not supporting that. I'm definitely on Reckless Ben's side here. It's absolutely disgraceful. It's even more disgraceful because, like, Bricks and Minifigs clearly keeps changing the story. Like, it's not even, it's like, oh, no, we didn't do this. And it's like, okay, we proved it now. Oh, well, actually, this is why that happened. But you said it didn't happen. And so on and so forth. So, at this point, it's been taken up. The outrage has been taken up by so many people. Even though Reckless Ben has been effectively silenced, they're not coming back at all. Also, baby lightsaber pole. What the heck? That's also not a real piece. Also, I've gone blind again. There's another one of those mega, like, inverted brackets I can't see. There's a bunch over here, but these are all smooth. Where is the actual one? I need the one with studs. I am legally blind and cannot... Oh. Guys, I've regained my vision. I saw it. Why does this keep happening? But yeah, so I'm keeping an eye on the Bricks and Minifigs thing. I'm hoping to see a proper resolution, but since it's legal stuff, it could stretch out to a long time. And I know that's what they said they're trying to do. Okay. Clips. I'm pretty sure bag 5 is mostly just the stand. So I think once we crack through this bag, we'll be like 90% done. That's the wrong side still. There we go. I will say, this is kind of an off-topic tangent. I was just thinking about the amount of time that this stream took and thinking about, like, this happens fairly often where people will join and be like, oh, how long till the end of the stream? I'm like, I don't know. I can't say exactly. I'm like, yeah, let me just check my watch. You know, T-minus 30 minutes and we're done. Usually I can't do that sort of estimate. And then it just makes me go, why did you join the stream if you just want it to end? Like, there's no obligation. You don't have to join. You don't have to even stick around after you joined. And it's not a speed build, luckily, because I would have lost the speed build already because I just keep going blind and I can't see these simple pieces. Where is it? Just a 1x1. Another thing I really like about this is they've... the amount of pieces in each set of bags is not too much. Like, I feel like I can fit it in my studio here. Do I need to get glasses or something? I need to get glasses with, like, parts locators. See, now, whoa, that would be an interesting use of AI. I think this would be kind of stupid because it's just like, you know, just look a little harder. But, you know, you take your meta glasses and you plug a Lego parts database in and then you say, hey, I need this piece. And then you just get it to show you that piece in the pile. Please, nobody make that. Then people would get even dumber. They wouldn't even be able to observe where the pieces they need are. Like, sure, it's frustrating sometimes, but it's part of the process. The endless staring at the bricks. hoping to see the piece that you need. And I see it now. Also, for those of you who might be wondering where to get these, there is a link pinned in the chat. There's always a link pinned in the chat. Well, okay. I take that back. That's not entirely true. There's usually a link pinned in the chat if we're doing something with a product that you can obtain. Oh yes, we get to use that giant piece again. It's a lovely printed piece. They're cops and they're on bricks and Minifigure side. They're paid off. It's a bit of a dicey thing to try and talk about, just because you run the risk of offending people and, like, I don't know, getting people mad at you. But they're all, I believe, or a majority of them are all part of the same Mormon church, and there are a lot of problems with that. I personally severely disagree with Mormons on a very doctrinal level, and they also just have a lot of practices that are very under the table and cultish. And so them being all part of the same church, money is a big deal to them. So yeah, they're going to try to hang on to as much money as they can, even though in the end they're going to lose a lot more. But yeah, they're all biased. They're all, yeah, it's not a good situation. Not at all. I think there's even a judge that was siding with them too, and it's really disgraceful. Like, if you sign up for that sort of a job, you got to do your job. Like, you got to be impartial. It doesn't matter if, you know, the person is of the same beliefs as you, if they're the same skin color as you, the opposite skin color of you. It doesn't matter. If they break the law, they need to be dealt with according to the law as fairly as possible. Not whatever this farce is. ScottyZ70, welcome. This is the F8C Lightning from Star Citizen as a brick-built set. So right now, we've got this much of the ship here. It has light-up thrusters and some of the most insane building techniques I have seen in a while. Like, in terms of a fan set, they are absolutely clapping Lego, like, just straight across the face. They're like, this is absurd. If we could see Lego's face, it would have a giant welt where Melonman Studio just smacked them. Because this is, not only is the design insane, but the print work is on point. Highly recommend. If you're looking for a good build, this is it. And they have like 4 other ships, I think. They have the Drake Corsair, the Hornet, the I'm not super versed in my Star Citizen ship names. What's the other one? There's another one. Gladius. The Gladius, yes. Hey, I do know a little bit of what I'm talking about. There's a Lego Judge. Oh, the bricks and minifigs mess. Yeah, it's just a judge, not a Lego Judge. Just a corrupt judge with a bunch of corrupt cops with a corrupt CEO. Greed eats them up. Interesting, these pieces are no longer compatible because of the modifications they've made. They would be compatible with this, though. Yes. Oh, they're perfectly compatible with that. Interesting. It's an interesting system change. Whoop. Snap ships? Oh, yeah. I have. I actually looked at getting some of them. I think I saw one in a Target? I think it was a Target. What is this? Dust and dirt. Might have come from my studio though, so I can't really blame them for it. But yeah, I think I've seen them. I had a couple in my cart on Amazon. I just never picked them up. They weren't quite compelling enough for me to pull the trigger. Also, at the time, I was really looking for Star Citizen ships, and that wasn't quite what I wanted. But this, now this is what I was hoping to get. Flip it around. I did this last time. How did I do this? Is it just like that? Yeah, no, that's correct. I don't know. I just feel like that gap there shouldn't be there. You have a build video. Interesting. Yeah, I've definitely seen them, but also my my video schedule has been too full to add anything else to the list. And honestly, I probably shouldn't have added this to the list either, just because I have so much to work on. But they were so cool, I couldn't resist. Like, this is... I want people to find out about this. This is really neat. And the more I'm building, the more I'm like, yes, people need to know about this. These are so good. Like, I've not... Seriously, this is the absolute best brick build I have done in a while. I mean, I've been building for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and I'm really enjoying it still. Oh, wait, it is 3. I don't know why I was thinking it was 4. That literally doesn't fit. Okay. So we've got this. This is all pretty sturdy, actually. And then we need this printed piece and the gray pole. Thumbnail kind of reminded you of Snapships. Yeah, that's fair, like the box art. I will say, though, this is absolutely on another level from Snapships. Like, not even freaking close. Which way? Oh, does it just go straight up and down? All right. So now it's time to attach this other wing. I think I need to back my camera up. This thing is getting too big. Okay. All right. Time to add this. So this needs to just go up and over here. We're just going to leave that there for now. And then we're just going to... This is the part that starts to get difficult because now I'm having to put excessive amounts of force on parts I've already put on. Oh. It would help if I actually, like, lined it up. I didn't even... it wasn't even lined up properly. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Well, that was not nearly as difficult as it needed to be. Well, no. It was not nearly as difficult as I thought it was going to be. I made it more difficult. So this wire wants to make things difficult. Man, this is beautiful. What a beautiful masterpiece of a build. Boxes cutting up and using clear containers. Interesting. What is Yeah, we don't want that to escape. Put the wire back over here, tuck it up under there, and then do that. Cool. Now, boom! Look at that. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. So simple. So simple and so effective. Also, it is very swooshable so far. I don't know how it will shape up as we go, but so far it's incredibly, incredibly swooshable. Okay, so now we are going to... I think we just need to finish the wing section up. Have I... Nope, I haven't. Oh, wait. What did that... I probably should actually keep this over here because I'm going to be adding a lot to this now. Okay, so there's a little bit of parts separating there. That's what I was kind of afraid might happen. So we're going to do this. We need one of those round pieces. That's a Lego piece. Pop that on like so. Oop. Popping that off. Yeah, see, this is where I got to be careful. Yeah. This is where things can get dicey. Is that actually attached in there again? I don't know. Let's take this little Mosho sword and see if we... Oh, wait. This... I can just hinge that open and pop that back in. Yeah, this tail bit is a little fragile right now. So I need to be careful. Are the pilots... So, the ships themselves don't come with pilots. You can buy... well, actually, I think it's sold out right now. But they did a kind of Lego minifigure kind of styled Star Citizen figure pack. But I wasn't super impressed with that. They used like a really archaic, old bootleg minifigure brand style. So it was kind of like meh, in my opinion. Oh, wait, does it go up like that? Is that what I'm trying to do? Like that? I don't actually know. I don't think so. But yeah, you can just... Basically, with Star Citizen, it's just any astronaut. I was talking about this earlier. With the astronauts, you just do anyone. So right now, we have a Blacktron captain piloting this ship because I wanted to see the scale. Okay, we're building the back wing bits. This is the part that really is going to be the most structurally iffy. Oh no, that's a sticker? Oh, that's a little sticker. I don't know how I feel about that. Little stickers are sometimes the worst. Could I put Halo banking strokes? I have not tried that yet. I'll try it at the end. I'm kind of thinking no, but we'll see. I think they might be a little too wide. Is this even the right size? Oh no, it's definitely the right size. Boom. Easy. I say that and watch me like absolutely botch a sticker later, because we still have multiple large stickers to put in place here, and I'm pretty sure they're all going to be heavily concentrated on the part that we're building right now. Where's the other wing? It's the wrong side. That's the wrong side. Here we go. So we got the wings stacked. No, it goes even farther back. Do this. Oh, I see what we're doing, because then this needs to stack here. Then this round piece goes here. And now we're going to panel it all. Oh no. I think a sticker's going to go here. I'm scared now. It's going to be interesting. So put that beautiful, beautiful angle in there. Let me make sure I'm in focus here. So we've got that angle there. Do that. We've got the red. Oh, we use one of those little fat, like partial lightsaber blades. Look at this. Super weird. Kind of looks like an X-Wing from Star Wars. It's like if you took an X-Wing and fed the X-Wing a Quinjet, and that's probably the end result. That's it's got the similar colors and like cockpit style, but also it's got Quinjet styling. Flames, welcome. Yeah, the set is absolutely incredible so far. As we get bigger and bigger with it, it's definitely going to become, you know, more structurally questionable, but again, we're here to figure out what the end result is. And again, for those of you who didn't hear me talking about it earlier, the quality is really good. Like the brick quality, beautiful brick quality. Oh boy, okay, this is a big sticker. What? Okay. That's a long, long sticker. Oh my goodness, okay. Well. Delta Flyer? I've not seen that, so I can't, I can neither confirm nor deny how much it looks like a Delta Flyer. Okay, I think it overlapped a little bit on that end, but all things considered, that's not too bad. We've got that. Then we need, what's that other one? 13, that's on the other sheet. These stickers are a little thinner than Legos. Oh, they even cut it to accommodate for the slight like sticking up that happens here. But yeah, this definitely looks a bit like the Age of Ultron upgraded Quinjet. Oh, I survived. That wasn't the worst thing ever. Oh, and now we attach it. So this goes here, and then this swings up and around and clicks on there. Yo, the mad lads who designed this, man, look at that. I'm gonna be honest, I was originally hoping to start looking at Melonman stuff with the Drake Corsair, and they sent me this one instead, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll look at it. I mean, it's cool enough, but it didn't catch my eye immediately. But what an example of their work. Just, holy crap. I'm tempted to try and crack out a short about this today, but is it possible to get 1K XP? Maybe if I stream for like 3 days. Mr. Amos, the plastic quality is fantastic. Like, you could potentially pass this as official Lego parts. Definitely, they're on par with Lumibricks parts. And their Sembo blocks are the ones that actually manufactured the parts, which is pretty interesting. I've not tried any of Sembo's actual bricks until right now. Also, are these all the wrong side? Yeah, they were. But I'd be tempted to get some actual Sembo sets now. Okay, you want to make sure you get it lined up before you let the glue start engaging. I'm actually quite pleased with how the stickers have come out so far. I feel like I'm doing pretty good on the stickers today. It's one of those days. Some days I can't do the stickers to save my life, and I just need to put them down and walk away. And other days, it goes by very smoothly and easily. I'm blind again. That's unfortunate. Yep, it's over here. It's buried. 1 XP. Scotty, so as you chat, there's basically like a leaderboard that's based on, I don't know if it's how many messages you send or how many wait, did I do this backwards? I did. Or how many like words you use in your messages. I don't really know, but either way, there's a leaderboard. Okay, so we do. Did I do something wrong? I did, didn't I? Because this needs to go. Hold on a minute. What have I done? What have I done? I've confused things somehow. Oh, yeah, I just literally left out a whole assembly. But cars. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I've just looked at their model kits because they have pretty decent model kits. I mean, not... I don't know. They have issues, but they're not the worst. All right, we got that curve again. Then we're going to do... Need the right one. Yep, there we go. We get this one. That one. Then the tiny little point at the end. Wait a minute. Hold up. How have I done something wrong again? Oh, because that's a short wing and not a long wing. Where's the long one? That's got studs. There's a lot of the shorter wings here. That's also a shorter wing. Where's the long one? Shorter. There are a lot of 3 studs. That's what I should be saying. 3 stud wings. I need a 4 stud smooth. But I'm blind again. Every time I keep not... Yeah, it's right here. Every time I keep not seeing a piece, I'm like, uh-oh, is this where it all falls apart? You get money for XP? No, it's just you get a little thing next to your name. That's really all. All right, we got to do this long sticker again. Nope, I don't want that other side attaching yet. I don't want to have to keep pulling it off because it causes wrinkles on the stickers. Okay. Success! We did it again. Now I have to just do... Well, there's still a couple big stickers. I don't know where I'm putting those yet. I don't know where I'm putting them yet. I will know eventually. I need another baby lightsaber blade. Here we go. This car's Speed Racer Mach 5. I'm not familiar with Speed Racer Mach 5. I only watched a little bit of Speed Racer years ago. Like the original cartoon, I think it was. I used to think it was pretty cool. Lego did a couple Speed Racer sets, oddly enough. So I'm blind again. Where is my piece? Ah, it's right in front of my face. And my instructions are sticking to me again. My knees are going numb because we're coming up on the 3-hour mark. We've got 10 people still. We've had like 8 to 10 people that have stuck here through the whole build. I appreciate that. You know, it's nice to know that there are people watching and listening and I'm not just talking into thin air. I could do that because I know people would watch it later, but it is nicer to know that, you know, there's a couple people watching, even if they're not talking in the chat. There's definitely people watching. That's why I didn't stream for a long time, actually. Because the channel, I didn't feel like the channel was big enough for it. Granted, I also needed to, like, learn how to stream. But I didn't feel like the channel was big enough, and I didn't really want to just stream if there was no chance of people actually watching, you know? Like, I know people do that. I'll get... Ugh, that one's a little crooked. Probably the worst I've done so far. But it's not the worst thing in the world. It's acceptable. But yeah, I've seen people live stream and they have like 1,000 subs or whatever, and it'll just be like 0 people watching, and I always feel bad. Sometimes I'll pop in for a little while just to see what those people are up to. Also, it's kind of funny to pop in and like say something in the chat and see if they recognize me. I've done that for a couple Blockies streams. Somebody was building a Blockies, what are they building? Blockies Darth Vader the other day. And I popped into that stream. That was one of the ones where he forgot to show what he was building. One day stumble on your live stream. Yeah, it's
it's one of those things that, like, if you build an audience, then it's fun. But it's more like walking into a room, kind of being on a stage, and then like seeing if people walk into the room and sit there and watch or not. All right, we're using a... Nope, that's a printed one. I need the unprinted ones right now. It's interesting though. Sometimes even like big million sub channels will only get like a couple thousand people watching. So, I mean, proportionately, like, to this channel's size, a lot of you guys join, which is really fun. You know, sometimes it's... Oh, that has the least clutch power of anything that I put on so far. But yeah, proportionately, it's pretty good. And like I said, I'm glad when you all join, because it makes it more fun. This is looking very good. I think I'm a fan of Melonman Studio, and I think I'm gonna have to try and review as many of these as possible. So I think these are like thrusters. Do I just put it like one stud apart? Or two? I think it's just one. I don't know where this is going yet. Oh, I think it's gonna go up here. Like that, because I think we need to make that a little wider. Ah, it's sticking to me again. No! I hate that. Golly. I will say, though, it feels like it's cooling down slightly. Fun fact, you're going to VidCon. Don't you have to be invited to that? Live stream. Set time. Yeah, it definitely... is better to have a set time so people know to expect. Oh, there's another sticker. Okay. They know to expect it. That's why I try to do Saturdays at 10 a.m. Eastern. That's typically when I do things. But I'll do snap streams if I've got something like a new Blockies thing comes in and I gotta stream it. Although, that might not be so much a problem in the future. All right, I don't know if that overlapped quite the way it needed to, but that worked out pretty well. Some of the outlines on these stickers make them look a lot bigger than they actually are. Build your blockies. Are they different at all? So the belts are different, and the way that you build the helmet to allow Han and Luke to hold it is different. Han also gets taller thigh pieces, so he does have some different pieces there. I will say, you do also get the parts to just simply build the normal Stormtrooper if you want to, which is nice. Or you can build with the New Hope style belt, which is also really nice. Wait, I put this on backwards, didn't I? I did. And I put that on backwards. There we go, we're good. The heat lately. Yeah, the heat has been the heat's been killer. I was saying earlier, yesterday I sat down to film and I was sweating so much because I don't have AC in my studio. I was sweating so much that I couldn't even film because every time I touched my studio, I would leave sweat behind and it would be visible on camera. I was like, what am I doing? It's absurd. It's supposed to be cooling down here, though. I don't know about where you are. Hopefully you get the more cold wave too, but areas differ. You get invited or pay to go. Interesting. Where does that happen? I know Jack's film. I watch Jack's films. I found his channel within the past month, or I found his Jack's films channel, and within the past month I've been watching it a fair bit. And I know he used to go, and then he like stopped going or something. Whoa, what are we doing here? Also, there's... Oh, never mind. There is a second one. I was going to say, no, there's not a second one. We have to go to the next bag for that. Nope. Nope, we're good. It's here. I'm again, just blind. It happens. Bodies were the same. Han, like I said, Han comes with alternate thighs that will make him taller. so that Luke looks shorter. But then Luke is just the same size as the other troopers, so I don't really know if that does much. But hey, it's the thing that they did. I'm just waiting for them to release the clone troopers, and then I'm going to see if they are going to do the easy money printing for that. Because, like, all you got to do is release... So you release a plain one, and then you release one with blue markings for 501st. Then you release one with orange for 212, and so on. You just keep re-releasing the same kit with barely any variation but colors. It's endless. California, golly. I could never go to that. Oh, you're near the beach. Oh, well, yeah, you might not get the cool wave then, depending. But yeah, VidCon in California. No wonder you have to, like... You gotta live there or something already. Or be a rich YouTuber. Because it's really about, like, the YouTube space, right? A lot of creators and stuff go. No, I'm sticking again. I might have to get up and walk around for a little while after this before trying to film any videos because my knees are going numb. Oh, it is a double-sided one. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, what are we doing here? So we flip this around, like so. Then we take this, we need this one. So this goes here. How does that fit? Are we sure that works? Did I miss something? I did. By golly, I did. And that's probably not the best way to remove that, but, you know. Yeah, it's supposed to go up one more layer. How I have to get this off. Unstacking plates is annoying at the best of times. It's gonna be 79. Oh, okay. So, yes, you are getting the same weather as up here, which is nice. Yeah, my wife and I are very much looking forward to the break in the heat. Just humid. Well, I'm not near the beach, and we're also known for our humidity, so I guess it's just an East Coast thing, perhaps. Okay, well, what am I building? I don't even know what this is. I think it's another... Obviously, it's another piece of wing, but I don't actually know what piece of wing. Very, very complex here. We're doing some very fancy building techniques here. That. Where's the other one? Yes, it's here. How many bags you got left? Just 5. And again, I think 5 is mostly just the display stand, because there's some very large pieces in there. So this is, I think, it for the ship. I could be wrong. There might be a little bit more for the ship in there, but that's mostly other stuff. I'm just afraid I'm gonna have to do all of this, what I'm doing here, over again the other direction. Oh wait, this attaches on. So we take this, and this goes this way. Weird. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Okay. Alright, Melonmans, this is where you have the chance to really impress me or disappoint me. Because putting this thing on could make or break this build. So there's a couple more big stickers. I don't know where that's supposed to go. So that's going to go there. And... oh, is that all that I do here? Also, hold up. Since when did I miss that piece on there? That's a lipstick piece from Lego. Okay, so we have this, and then... Oh, okay, that goes like that. And then we have to take... What is this? 4? Number 4? Okay. See, look how big this sticker looks, but it's actually not that big. They just have a giant margin. Just to scare me. No, not 5 more. Bag, we just have bag 5. Sorry, I might have made that confusing. Just bag 5, not 5 additional bags. There are multiple bags in bag 5, but I don't think it's that many because, like I said, most of them are stand pieces. But yeah, we're almost done. We're really close. Okay, so then this goes here. Interesting. And then this clips on here. Then this... Oh, no. Please tell me we're going to stabilize this somehow because... Look at this. This is just being attached on by studs. Okay, there's something going on under here. We better be stabilizing this. I mean, that's looking so cool, though. Having a cooler day? Well, that's nice. Oh, we do a tiny bit of stabilizing here. I don't know if that's as much as I would like to see, but... So we take this, and then this is going to go here, and then it's going to go... like that. That's some stabilization. Also, I forgot the vents on the front here. So it's... Okay, it feels swooshable. It also looks amazing. Okay, it's time to do that on the other side. Here we go. I think mostly the final push. So I need my printed, yes, this one. Like Jetfire? A little bit, yeah. It's got the colors at least. Ugh. Maybe I need to buy some knee pads or something. Although I'm kneeling on a pillow, so I don't really know if knee pads would do all that much different. Kind of the same idea. And we have just about hit the 3-hour mark. This is a big stream. To be honest, I wasn't even sure if I would finish it all in this stream just because it's such a big set. But I'm quite pleased with the rate of building that I've managed to achieve this stream. Flip that around. And this, and then this. Attach that there. We need these like thruster things again. You're XP farming on Fortnite? What does that even look like? I don't play Fortnite, so I don't know. I've played Fortnite exactly once, and I came in number 5. So I'm assuming that means, if I actually were to play it, I could probably be pretty good. But I don't think I really want to be a Fortnite streamer, although there might be money in that. Do I actually sit? I'm kneeling down. I don't get to sit. My studio does not allow for a chair. So, yeah, kind of no. But yeah, all the pressure is on my my knees instead of, my rear end. Oh, that was beautiful. It wrinkled a little bit. These stickers are thin. They're very much more almost decal-ish. But means they will sit flush to the pieces, but it also means you can wrinkle them easier. Eliminating a bunch of NPCs. Oh, I forgot Fortnite has NPCs mode. They're we want to be Halo Firefight kind of a deal, almost. Or is that just in the matches? Because I know there's some that are like a lot of NPCs, and some that aren't. Okay. Beautiful. The shaping is beautiful. On point. Look at this. It's lovely to see the pile of pieces thin out. It also makes it faster because then I can see what I'm looking for a lot quicker. Oh, we're up to 12 people now. Flip that around and pop it. Well, if I get it lined up right. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? How is this? Wait, I forgot something. What did I forget? I forgot a whole row of things. What's the problem? I've been doing this for years now. I mean, this is how I make all of my videos. I kneel down. All my videos are like this. Every single one is made while kneeling. Okay. Also, it's good practice, you know? The more you do it, the more you'll be able to do it. You're gonna custom map. Interesting. Can't believe it's been 3 hours. I'm actually surprised I'm this close after 3 hours. Because, again, multi-thousand... I don't know if it's... I think it's 1,600 pieces that we're working with here. This is kind of why I don't usually do Lumibricks live builds, just because, you know, it would take so long. But, again, this one deserved it. Also, I did it because, like I said earlier, Melonman Studio has had some issues with people thinking they're AI. So I was like, you know what? This will help a lot. Because you can just go, hey, go look at this live build. You can see it all the way through. And I'm pretty sure, I think, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I put out enough content at this point that people aren't going to think I'm AI generated. Also, I feel like I misspeak things too often to be AI generated. AI don't really misspeak unless it's like a bad pronunciation. Oh, one stud in one stud. Cool. All right. Now we got the big stack here. Nope, I need a 3 stud. Yeah, it's getting easier and easier to be able to just like grab the part I need and roll to the next one. It's more fun that way. Well, it's faster that way. Sometimes it's more fun, sometimes it's not. Right now, it's more fun. Let me just grab and go, grab and go. Because I do have a lot of filming to do today. So much so that I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be working on. Trying to get some videos out of the way because I think I'm going to be doing another video for Lumibricks. So I need to get stuff out of the way before that comes. I don't know when that's supposed to arrive. I don't know if they've even shipped it yet. First Lego minifigure was made. Now, hold up. The first minifigure, like the one that had no moving arms or legs, or like the actual proper minifigure, like in the yellow castle. Because those came out a different amount of time. Game characters like Sonic and Mario. Yeah, it would be. I mean, they did Pokemon, so technically they have a little bit of connection to Nintendo. The problem is with Pokemon, that's a different licensing team than the other ones. So, like, I think it would be awesome to see like Samus. Like, imagine a champion class Samus. That'd be so cool. Probably would look amazing as well. Okay, so I need to put this one. I feel like Sonic would sell probably pretty well. Not exactly my cup of tea. I don't dislike Sonic. He's just not... He's not one of my favorite characters. You know? I prefer the... Well, I mean, my channel's all like mechs and ships and stuff. Sonic is just haha, blue hedgehog go burr. Okay, time to connect these pieces. Boom, just like that. And now we're doing this again. Yellow Castle. Horses were brick built, yes. Blocky's X Halo. That's I've been dreaming of that since Blocky's kicked into gear. I think I suggested it to them once. Maybe I need to do it again. Perhaps. Especially with CE coming out. Maybe. Maybe they could do it. Oh, wait, hold up. I forgot the piece again. The little lipstick piece. Take that correctly. That feels slightly illegal, that building technique. I don't know how I feel about that. Wally West? Walkies to do Lightyear? You mean the movie? I mean, I guess there were some cool designs there. Overall, that movie was weird. I didn't like that. But, no. I guess it wouldn't be too bad to get the... Actually, that does a lot more stabilizing than I gave it credit for. Uh-oh, that part's a little loose. And then this part's a little loose as well. I'm afraid of, like, trying to get pieces to stick together and then accidentally exploding the whole thing. There we go. Yeah, that does do more stabilizing than I gave them credit for. It's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I think we still need the landing gear. Yeah, they're doing Toy Story, but not Lightyear. Why do I still have wing pieces? Oops. Oh, did I really do that? When did that get stuck on? Okay. So, there's supposed to be... Can I fit this in without taking the wing back off? Aha! Yes, I can. Hallelujah. Yes, let's go. Okay. There is an extra piece here. I have a hard time telling if I missed pieces or not. But the ship is are they doing the green dino? I don't know yet. I mean, this is just wave 1. Haha, portable nuclear Stargo burr. Maybe that wasn't here, baby. Yes, that is one of my nieces or nephews. Whoa. That is a big... Yo, wait, what? Hold up. They gave a runner of Star Citizen guns. Oh, that's so freaking cool. This was not advertised on the box anywhere. And then there's some rotary guns here. Yo, okay, hang on. I can give the Blacktron man a Star Citizen gun. Does it fit well with Lego? Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Yo, that's so cool. Look at that. So you get a Star Citizen assault rifle. It looks like an SMG. Yeah, a little SMG. You get multiple pistols. So this one's just like a normal looking pistol, and then this one has a crazy looking foregrip. They're 6. No, so this is Champion Class Light. And the Champion Class Light is, they're only 6 per wave. That little pistol. Pop, pop, pop. And then we got the sniper rifle. Since it fits snugly into Lego hands, I don't know that I would put it on Mega. But yeah, so Toy Story is classic class light. Oh, look at that. Now that is not something I was expecting. So I can give my pilot a weapon. Sick. Also, that is a solid. Guys, they give you a brick here that is a weighted brick so that you can put it in the stand so that the stand is heavy. What? Also, look at this. You have this piece here and you put this on top. Typically, they're all one piece. This is absurd. Champion Class Light. So Champion Class Light is galaxy-sized kits. Galaxy-sized kits with more intricate detailing and articulation. Is this supposed to be up higher? Is that supposed to bend up higher? Okay. So I think we're wrapping up the wings here. And then we're making the weaponry. Oh, yo, these are all printed pieces. Let's go. Oh my gosh, there's so many printed pieces. What? Oh, I need to stand up for a split second. I'll just bend over if I have to. Whew, that feels good. My legs have forgotten what it's like to not be bent in half. Oh, it's supposed to stick off. But yeah, Champion Class Light has confused a lot of people. I don't know that they should have... I think they should have called it Galaxy Version Deluxe instead of Champion Class Light. I think it would have confused less people if they had said that. In my opinion, that would have been how I went about it. You know, Galaxy Version Deluxe, Wave 1. People would have they would have been all for that. Nice. The white there does not match at all. Yeah, no, it's not quite as complex as your standard Champion class, but it's more complex than your standard Galaxy one. It's very similar to the Ultraman S body kits from Blockies. Also, what is this wizardry? These, like, under pieces here. Smooth underside pieces. This is crazy. Man, it's already 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock for me. Where is this piece exactly? There's a lot of small pieces here. I think that's gonna have to do with the weapons and stuff. I'm assuming all this translucent is gonna go to the stand. Oh, and here's that piece that I was needing. No, it's the wrong side. You have yet to get the Ultraman S. If you're an Ultraman fan, I highly recommend. They're way better. Light years better. Not trying to make a pun here. So much better than their original Ultraman stuff. Like, their original Ultraman stuff looks so lame in comparison. Have I gone blind again? Where is it? I don't have even that many pieces. How am I not seeing it? Oh, interesting, the way they set up that stud framework. Where is it? I've gone blind. What? Oh, no. Why do I have to get slowed down like this? Make Earth Garen in Galaxy version S. Make what now? Is it just, am I just that blind here? What are we doing? Do I have to just sort all these parts out into their respective piles until I find it? That's like a more round wing. Did I put the ship on it? No. Now, what? I don't think I left it in the bag. It's probably right in front of me again. Because it's this piece, but it's the opposite side. How frustrating. It's not in the instructions. I found the 0 point what? I'm so blind. I just need one of these. So we've got this gray one, which is good. It's fine. Do this. Well, it covers up a little bit of the printing, actually. Should we do that? I mean, I guess I can just keep building. Like, it's a small piece. I understand that. But is it that small that it can really hide that well? Huh? Did I really leave it in the bag? I might have. I might have. Do Armada Transformers? That would be kind of cool. They do have some interesting designs. Okay, not that one. Wait, hold on. It says bag 5 on it. Okay, that's 1 of 5s. Okay, there's another one that's not in there. Unless they actually forgot this piece, which would be sad. Is that all of the bag 5s? I think it is. I didn't drop it. They might have accidentally forgot this one. I guess I'm just gonna build, and if it pops up, it pops up. Interesting. Oh, yo, the rare Rodimus. That rare Rodimus is so good. It's so strange that you put the piece together like that. This, so we do this. Yeah, we'll just, oh, I see. This is where we're going to use one of those other stickers. One. Then the printed piece. 2. of these. Watch that piece turn up somewhere around here, and I just literally can't see it. Although it's thinning out so much that I don't know. I don't know where exactly it would be. Okay, and then this is where one of these comes in. This is 6. Oh no, I don't know what to do that yet. Don't stick yet. There we go. Sticks on like that. Beautiful. And now we just build this strange assembly here. The little flat, strange piece. Oh, wait, hold on. We need a piece attaching. Look at this. Okay. Oh, this goes up on the front. So it goes like this, and then. Wait, when was I supposed to add that? When did they tell me that? Oh, they did tell me that a while back. Apparently. Apparently, and I missed it somehow. Okay. Well, cool. That's nice. What do you do for the Autobots? I become Optimus Prime's pants. Oh, this is the canards. I see. Oops. Is this going to be attached in any other way? I don't know. But I would like that other piece. Wherever that is. I didn't use it. I know that. Super secret after super secret. Some people will either wait or code gimmick it, and it kind of changes what works and what doesn't. But, yeah. ScottEasy70, thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day, and we will hopefully see you around. Did they accidentally give me a... There it is! Hallelujah! Oh, I was blind! This whole time! I was blind this whole time. Oh my goodness. Ah! Okay, cool. We're back in business. Melonman Studio is, they're good. They know what they're doing. I just don't know how to use my eyes. I don't know if you knew this, guys, but, you know, this is actually the first time I'm using my eyes. I've mostly just ignored them because, you know, I thought they were not a very helpful feature. But, you know, I decided to try them today, so I'm a little rusty. Well, I'm not practiced with using my eyes. So, yeah, you'll have to forgive me going blind here, because I just forget to actually use my eyes here and there. It happens, you know? Where did you get this? Is that what you're asking? Where did I get this? This ship? There is a link in the pinned chat. You can just click that and it'll take you straight to the Melonman site where you can see all of their ships available. This is not even the craziest one. They have one that's all in like this gunmetal with printed camo. I hope to be able to review that one day. Buy fixed characters, sometimes more worth it. That's how I get a lot of mine. All right. We're almost at 3.5 hours. And, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on a minute. Nope, I did that wrong. That's supposed to go there. So I need to... Actually, actually take this off. Yeah. So this actually needs to go up here. That's how this attaches on. Yeah, we need to make this more seamless. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. So then we clip this back on, swing that back in, like so. Cool. I'm thinking that we're not connecting the canard pieces, but we'll see. Wait, did I do that wrong? I put this one on wrong. There we go. Then we do that. Where's my other? What am I even looking for? This. This is what I'm looking for. And then we do this. Use these strange assemblies of pieces. I don't know why they turned that into 2 pieces. Maybe just to avoid copyright? Because if so, that was actually pretty clever. Pop that on there. We're so close. We're so close. Wait, no, it goes this way. But yeah, even the little ones are this way. They're like taken apart. So strange. Okay. And so this is, oh wait, this is almost the last sticker. There's a F8C Lightning like stand sticker. But after, hold on. What did I do? What did... That's not right. What? Do that. Oh, no, I guess I did have it right the first time. All right. And then we're going to just carefully... No, that wasn't enough. I've wrinkled the sticker a little bit, but... Man. I can tell that I need to take a break, but we're so close that I'm not going to. Okay. It's applied. I think that's decent. And we pop that on like so. Yeah, then we got to build the guns and stuff. The armament. I'm pretty sure Melonman Studio is based in China, which I've said this before. All the coolest toys and stuff come out of China these days. They just really know how to make cool stuff. Oh wait, does that mean... Hold up. No. Does that mean I didn't attach this piece in the right spot? No, I didn't. It has to be closer. Yep. So actually leaving that piece off confused the entire build. Interesting. All right, and then that goes on there. I'm not entirely sure how these... I think it's supposed to go like that. I think this is a gun. We're so close. So the final push. We do this, then the turret, and the stand. Take that a little bit. These wings look great. So pop this on like this. Okay, we put this here, and then this is going to flip the whole ship upside down. Ah, moving the canards. But, oh, interesting, that's a little, why is that flex? Because it's just in the pieces. So we flip this around like this, And this attaches here. Oh, maybe this is not a gun then. Yeah, I guess that's not a gun. That's a fin. I don't think I put the landing gear on yet, so this could be difficult. I guess I'm just gonna lay the ship upside down. Emulate a bad Star Citizen pilot. Oh, and here's the guns. This is a mega piece. That's cool. Yeah, we have 2 individual gun types here. Using mega pieces. Lots of mega pieces. So we do that. Where's the little mega? Yes, this is a mega piece. These poles are all mega. So this is some sort of repeater, I think. The other one is a different type of gun. But yeah, we're going to attach it right here under the wing. Okay, there's one gun. And then, wait, did I put that piece on backwards, dang it. Is it finished? So close. We are so close. The guns are definitely a little on the fragile side. I will say that. And then we need this one. Yeah, honestly, the build has been so good that it's only just now, after like 3 hours, that I'm really getting worn out. Oh, that's too small. That's a really miniature. Here we go. All right, and then we need another one of those. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I've realized something. There's a reason why they used this. There's a reason why they used this particular piece. Because it's got the slope, then, what I just said, the gun. The gun can actually fit flush on there. So let me do that. No, I need it to rotate. It's not rotating. Yeah, because it's got to be... Here, maybe I just need to pull it back out. If I can, man. That part's really stuck in there. Oh, there we go. Whew. So I'm going to put the gun mounts. What's interesting is in Star Citizen, you can actually change the gun setup. So having like these gun mounts here is fairly accurate, I would say. Okay, so there's one, there's two. So we have our 2 guns, and then we just need to build the other side. Little fin. We definitely need those landing gear. I think it's cooling off a little outside, because for a little bit here, the temperature was just rising in the studio. But it seems to have cooled off slightly. I don't know how easily I'll be able to film today. Hopefully I can film. But it's not been too bad streaming here. Alright, so we do this. No, I built the wing the same way I built the other side. We do this. So we need to do the same thing. Whoa, I'm shifting some pieces. Same thing here, where we need to pop this on. What? Oh no, it's on there. I just didn't think it was. It's not really meant to be held. I'm sticking. It's not really meant to be held upside down. And I did just knock a piece off. because of the way that these are all set up. It's one of those little clips. Okay. Flip that around. We're so close. And they are very loud outside right now. Alright, where's the last? No, it's not the last one. But yeah, so this piece has an angle on this part, and this needs to fit to the angle on that part. So we go over here. There we go. Alright, and then we build the other repeater, whatever that is. A real Star Citizen player would know. But seeing as I've literally never set foot in the game, I don't know. All I know, a lot of my information comes from Detox and his videos. There it is. Cool. I was a little afraid there for a second I used the wrong piece. Somewhere. What's this? Oh yes, I need the tiny one for this one. Cool, and there's the lipstick piece. Pop that on under this wing over here. There we go. All right. Oh, we're doing some more locking things together, I guess. All right. This, that, a double stack of those. Oh, I'm not looking forward to doing this. Okay. So if I pick this up, first of all, I should probably put that piece that I knocked off back on. It's this right here. No, I'm knocking off more pieces. Ah! It's getting to that awkward spot where like we've almost got everything locked together, but it's not quite there. Okay. It is somewhat swooshable. Okay, so we've got that. Flip this back around, and this goes on this side. Okay. Can I do this? Put this together with one hand? If I could do this with one hand, that would be really helpful. Wait, no, I'm doing it the wrong way. Playing regular Battle Royale. Oh, nice. Hopefully you can come in first. You don't know what to say. There is no requirement to say anything in the chat if you just want to watch. We're so close. We're almost to the swooshing test. And I am almost able to do... Wait, I think I'm able to do this one-handed. Except now... Okay, we did that. I did it. Yes. So this is going to attach onto here. Ah, I'm sticking still. Oh, I think this is the stand attachment. The landing gear. Can I build all of the landing gear one-handed? This is very X-Wing-esque landing gear. Very X-Wing-esque. Alright. Yeah, I'm just kind of holding this here because it's at the point where it really needs the landing gear. Because, like, I can't set it down properly. But I don't have the landing gear. Okay. Put that on as well. This is kind of cool because if you wanted, you could leave some of these parts off and kind of end up with a skeletal run-down look. It's an interesting option. I don't know how easy it is to get these parts off once you put them together. I'd assume you could. All right. It's almost finished. Almost. Oh yeah, you could definitely take those off. Almost ready for the actual showcase. Pop that together. I see where these are going to go. I'm sticking again. So there's like these little ball joints back here. And the long part needs to face towards the back. There we go. Oh, I was asking how... Did it just go? Did I just lose that to the interior of the ship? What? Where did it... There we go. I was wondering if that would come off, and yes, you can... Some of them don't have good enough clutch. And I managed to knock one of the guns off in my violent shaking of the ship. The guns are definitely, I think, the most fragile part so far, given the way that they're assembled. But, so we've got that landing gear. It can even splay out to the sides a little bit. That's fantastic. And, oh wait, it needs to go out towards the back, So, we need, golly, sticking to the instructions is so annoying. The wire needs to go back under. Then we pop this on. Oh, well, that wasn't the entire thing, so that's a plus at least. Okay. Ah! Sticking to the freaking landing gear. Can I do this one-handed? Golly, I don't know. This is a tall order here. Oh, this is not fully attached right now, is it? Can I do this? Oh, I got it. Let's go. Then we have an actual ski piece. It's one of those flattened versions, so it's strange. Well, I think Lego got rid of the other piece. Oh, I see. Then this is the spot for it. That's what that ball socket is. There we go. Okay. Will that hold it up? Can we land it now? Ah, yes, beautiful. Beautiful. I don't really know how those are supposed to go right now. Okay, so now I don't know what this is. We're building something with droid arms. Is it almost done? Yes, we are like 10 pieces away from this being done. We're so close. So close. Okay, this probably shouldn't have set it down yet. What even is this? Yeah, after this we just have to build the turret and that's it. What is this? Oh. So this just goes like that. I guess that's just detail. But now we have to build the rotary cannons. Yes, we will try putting a Mega Halo figure in. I am not super optimistic about that, but we are certainly going to try it. And this is like model kit type deal right here. Popping them out of the runners and whatnot. Can it come out? Okay, so take this. This is cool. You take this. There's a little specific way to put it through. And you attach it like that. And then this part goes like that as far. Yep. Hey, that's a pretty nice little assembly there. Oh, and that's where these really short things come in. And then we put this on. Oops, I'm popping it too far. So I'm going to just go ahead and build all of these really quick. This part with the really skinny barrels is the part you got to be the most careful with when you're trying to pop it out of the runner. The weapons was a huge, like, surprise. Golly, I'm still sticking. There's nowhere that shows that you get that. And it's a very pleasant surprise to get those. I do wish a Mega figure could hold them because they look like they would fit great with Halo Mega. But, like I said, I think you would probably have to sand the handles because Lego... What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why is this bent? Okay. No, we're not quite there yet. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Lego pegs are bigger than Mega. Is it Lego? Is this Lego? This is Sembo block pieces and designed by Melonman Studios. Okay, so then we've got 2 mounting points here. So this will... That doesn't feel the most sturdy. But, okay. Those really stick down. And then we are going to now build the top turret, and I think that's it. Whew. I've loved this build, but I am definitely ready to wrap it up. Walking pose or midair pose? There's actually a... So I found this on the Action Figure Reddit the other day. But there are whole guides. I've actually made a video about it, but you can get more in-depth ones. But yeah, Bandai has a whole book on how to pose. You can find multiple articles on how to pose Gundam kits. There's quite a bit out there. I would just Google, like, action figure posing guide or something like that. And you'll get a lot. There's a lot of resources out there. But yeah, mid-air poses, you know, you got to think about what the character is trying to do, where the momentum is taking them. Are they flying? Are they falling? Are they jumping? That's going to really affect the way you pose. Are they a heavy character? Are they a light character? There's a lot of factors. Walking, it's like, all right, are they walking slowly and calmly? Are they striding aggressively? Are they kind of scared? It's all about the mood you're going for there. All right, there we go. And then goes on this side. We get that. Cool. Then we do the same thing on the other side. It came back and eliminated you. You've been relegated to the number 2 spot. I still don't understand how that works. Is it amount of words? It's clearly not amount of messages because you won't get it by spamming, from what I've seen. So they're a little awkward to get straight. Guess that's close enough. So we'll take this and we attach them onto here. So this is a proper turret. Does it go in any farther? Okay, then we get this to stick outward a little bit. So we have a repeater Gatling cannon. Oh, rotate that. Be the same way. And then, oh, why did they put a turntable if they're gonna lock it in place? It's a little lame. But that's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Ah, I'm sticking. What? All right, it's time for the stand. So this is a weight that's just gonna pop right in there. Then we take this, put this together. There is a little nameplate, like so. F8C Lightning. Then the brick, like that. There's a bunch of... Oh, I see. We're about to use them. We are about to use them. So this is going to go... like this. Does this actually move, or does it... Oh, yeah, it does. It's a ratchet. Nice. So we take this, and we take all of these. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Just the stand left. Then I'm going to have to find a way to pull the camera back a little bit. Okay, then we do this. Just push that against the table to get that in, because that's a lot easier. Then this goes... Oh, you pop that here? Wait, hold on. Okay, then that's where the last one goes? Oh, hold on. One more? I don't know if that actually matters yet. Push that against the table. Okay. Whew. Finally. It's a very slick set. And then this goes there. This goes there. And then we just put a screw piece here. I drop the other one underneath the ship. Then we do 1, 2, 3. And then... So then this goes... Does it stick off? Sticks off by 4? I think that's what it does. That. And then this sets down in like that. Okay, we've done it, guys. So the cockpit opens, the canards move. I think they're supposed to be like that, like up close to the cockpit, and then when it's landed, it goes back. So I think that's what it does. Landing gears move, the lights turn on and off, and that's it. We did it! So now I need to grab a mega dude. Oh, let's see, who would be a good candidate for pilot here? Probably somebody who's not too bulky. We'll use this dude. This fella here. So these would go back, this would go up. Whoa, this, if he even fits at all, it's gonna be tight. I think it's, what if we take this off? I think he's too wide. I think he's too... Yeah, mega figures are slightly too big. Put a Defender version on it. He's there. Defender version is definitely not going to fit. But there's a Defender version with it. He's too fat to fit. You maybe could get a really stripped down mega figure to fit. Who? Here, we'll use the Terminator because he's the least armored. Because he doesn't have any armor or anything. So can we fit him in there? No, they're just too big. It's just simply too big. The cockpit's made with minifigure scale guys in mind, which is great. They nailed that with him sticking in, and then you lean him back, and then control stick comes forward, boom, seal that up like that. Great, that's awesome. Mega, like Call of Duty, they're skinnier but they're taller. They're a lot taller, which the height is part of the issue here. So that's definitely not going to work. That's unfortunate, but I had a feeling. So now I need to do a swoosh test. So if we put the landing gears up, flip, they do actually tuck away fairly nicely. Can I hold it like at the core here? Yeah. Obviously, you got to be a little careful because, you know, you don't exactly know what's going to fall off if you're not careful. But that being said, it does feel sturdy enough to at least fly, especially if you grip it more on the Technic framework under there. You can definitely fly it. Also, speaking of flying, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I think that's supposed to go down like this. That looks super cool, having that like that. Usually there's a thruster here as well, but they took that out. You know, so you can have this little door. I do think they could have printed a blue thing on there to make that work, but I understand why they didn't. But yeah, for Lego minifigures, this is fantastic. You're going to be able to do quite a bit. Wait, can I? Oh, yeah. So that has to be angled like that. I'll just turn these down. So expensive. Because Mega stopped... Wait, am I supposed to be doing that? That might stretch... I think that's... Yeah, that stretches the piece out. Never mind, I'm not supposed to do that. Because they stopped making them and tons of people still want them. And also scalpers decided, oh, that's a great way for me to make a living. So now we've got to deal with... stupid expensive Mega sets, which sucks. But yeah, basically buying anything on the aftermarket these days is... I'll say goodbye to your wallet. The movable canards on the front are a little frustrating, but it's not bad. And then let's see, how hard is it to put it on the stand? So these will park right here. Actually, the better question is going to be how hard is it to remove, but I will find that out later, off stream. Look at that, guys. How beautiful is that? He bobbles a little, but the stand feels pretty good. And like I said, it's weighted, so it's not really going to fall off. But like, I might even be able to put this on my turntable. That's really nice. The guns can elevate a little bit. Is the camera glitching? I have it open on my other one. I don't think so. Also, you could just swoosh it a little bit on the stand. I don't know how much I would trust that, but yeah. That is absolutely sick. The addition of the weapons is just such a massive bonus. Like, that's so cool. That's so cool. Actually, I will try really quick, because I'm curious. I'll grab a Mega figure I really don't care about and see, can she hold it? Yeah, but it definitely strains the hand. It's too big. Put on the turntable. I guess I could. All right. Wow. I highly recommend you guys go check out the Melonman website. Even if you don't plan on buying anything, just go take a look. Just go take a look at what they have. Just to appreciate the sheer beauty of the stuff that they've created. Yeah, this is super, super cool. I will be definitely doing a short on this. Definitely be doing a review. And, wobble edit, yeah. And yeah, that's a insane build. Holy moly. Oh, you can angle it down a little bit too. Man, what is it supposed to be? I guess it's supposed to be generally in line with the cockpit. There's a lot of movement that's possible here. That's why it's a little like, what am I doing? But, man, how much was it? This particular one, I think is $150. It's either $120 or $150, which I can't complain about that price. With the quality of the bricks and the quality of the design, like, I was really skeptical about how sturdy this was going to be. And again, there's some fiddly bits for sure, but it's way more sturdy than I was initially expecting it to be. They did a pretty good job blocking it in place. But yeah, again, the link is there in the top of the chat. Or actually, I think the pinned ones go to the bottom of the chat now. This piece is not stuck on all the way. And again, they've got multiple ships. And I highly recommend you check it out. Wallet no happy? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and pray us out because I got other stuff to do. And this was a long build. This was a 4-hour build. So, I'm going to go ahead and pray us out. Well, Lord, thank you for bringing everyone here today. Thank you that this just worked out. Thank you that I survived a 4-hour build and my knees are still working. And thank you for all the work that the Melonman Studio team did. This is a really cool thing. I ask that you give everybody safe, enjoyable weekends. And just thank you again for giving us all the means and the opportunity to be able to enjoy hobbies like this. In Jesus' name. Alright, guys. I am off for now. That was quite a build. And I just want to say a huge thank you to everybody who has stuck through the entire 4 hours. You guys are insane. And I very much appreciate it. I don't know what the next stream will be, but it'll be next weekend, regardless. So,